Good afternoon or not. It is I, your angelic goddess, Spooky Dadia, and I'm here late because I was trying to do something for the stream, and well, I did something, and you will see. But there is more to do, more to show, more to prepare. But you will see, you will see. How are we doing on this Wednesday? I am doing quite good myself. Since last time we were talking about visual novels, there was one discounted on Steam. Its name is called Raging Loop. Hey Spaghetti, gay indeed. Sadly, this visual novel is not gay, at least from what I saw. Yeah, I've been playing this visual novel. I started yesterday. I played for started yesterday evening, and I played it for 5 hours, almost 6. It's a very nice visual novel with, if any of you played 999 or the Nonary games, or even, no, it's more like the Nonary games when, tiny bit spoiler here, very very simple, there is branching paths and you can make the decisions and you can go down certain route, and then it has of course the very simple twist. Little spoiler again for 999, very small spoiler, that you keep the information from the other routes once you complete one. So when you complete a route, you unlock more data. In this game it's more like in the form of keys. You have information that allows you to do different things earlier in the story, which makes more paths and such. I really much enjoy this type of games. I played the entirety of the Nonary Games saga. I loved it so much. 999, as you can see from my games list, favorite games list, is one of my favorite games. Virtual Last Reward, I think it's even better, but 999 has a simplicity on it that I prefer a tiny bit. Also, I played 999 in a very important period of my life. That's not, I use that word, but it's fine. Basically, these type of stories are very close to me. I also really like the mysterious. It's a mystery-based visual novel where you need to discover what's going on and such. And that is my favorite type of book as well. And I love reading. And I haven't read a book in a very long time due to, let's say, missing funds. Books are expensive, and even if I have a Kindle, it's been a while since I was really able to just sit down and say I'm gonna buy this book and read it. So for the moment, visual novels, for the moment, I literally restarted yesterday, but yeah, given the amount of hours I passed yesterday and today before stream even, yeah, I can say with absolute certainty that my desire to read is still there, and I get as excited as I did when I started, when I was a lot younger, and I just want to read so much. It's so cool. I love reading. I love even if it is it's voice acted. It's voice acted in Japanese, which can be a bit of a problem if someone that likes to have visual novels voiced and they struggle with a large amount of text. Yeah, they would prefer something in English, but since I don't have problems with reading, I can pass hours upon hours reading. There is not a problem for me. I do not understand Japanese, but I found it pleasant to hear, so it is not a problem. I think I recommend it so far. It's quite a long game from what I've seen from the reviews. I don't know much yet, because again, I'm at 6th hour and they said the game can be played for 50, 60 hours to see all the view, the routes, and after you play the game, you unlock something that allows you to basically replay the game with some knowledge that you did not get throughout the game, which adds some more explanations. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm very excited. I love reading. I love playing the Danganronpa games as well. I love Phoenix Wright. We played it on stream. And I also saw 2 entire playthroughs of the trilogy, the original trilogy before. Yeah, I love I love this type of media and games. That is not for everyone. There are a lot of people that don't like to read, but there are a lot of other people that do really enjoy a good read, like me. Besides for them, what we were working on earlier. Yeah, I can do that next stream though, for next stream. Yeah, I was preparing something for this stream, that's why I was late. I did not manage to make it work how I wanted, so what we have now is a bit of a early work in progress thing. I didn't want to delay the stream for too long, so for now I am happy with what we have. Which is already a lot. It's something I promised to do in the previous stream, and I'm happy to bring it to you. And we will see. A lot of world building too. Yeah, this seems like this visual novel here has very interesting world building. It's set in Japan, and I cannot talk too much about it, of course, but simply it's like in a village somewhere in Japan, and it has like its own tradition and its own history and culture. And it's very wordy, very, very wordy when it comes to explaining local, how do you say it? Usanze? Yeah, folklore, or, typical stranded, not really stranded, more like isolated villages which have their own community with their own beliefs and such. Yep, it's very wordy, it goes into deep detail, and I'm very sure that it's gonna be just with more and more details the more I proceed. Yep. Nice. Today we play some more Pokemon. There was something I wanted to say other than the stream itself, but I don't remember anymore. So good for me. As I said last time, I have now a Blue Sky account, so you can follow me there. And I write. There is the Discord. Discord is always the best place if you want to follow what I write, what I updates, and what I like to publish, and some interesting, updates or something that happens. Yep, we have the Discord there. You can join, and you'll get notified if you want of when I go stream, and you will see the schedule, which I post there every week. And you will also be able to talk to other members of the community. It's not super duper active, and I'm a bit shy when it comes to interacting, but I'm trying to get better. And again, for everything that I don't post there, I post it on Blue Sky. I used Twitter before, but now, I opened the Blue Sky account, and I mostly post some thoughts about games I played that I don't play on stream, or something I don't say on stream, or something that I just talk on stream very briefly and I want to talk a bit more about. And some of my achievement hunting adventures. As you know, I am a bit of an achievement hunter, not super duper crazy, but I love to complete games that I really, really enjoyed. The most recent one was not Resident Evil 4. I did complete Resident Evil 4 recently, but there was another one that I completed not too long ago. I don't remember. But I like to complete games that I really enjoy. I'm working on Okami and Enter the Gungeon at the moment. Even if Okami is a bit... I don't know, I don't feel like going back to Okami at the moment, but I want to complete it. It's mostly do the things that I did not do and collect the rewards they did not collect while playing, and a tiny bit of farming and a tiny bit of luck based with the wanted list and such. Anyway, hi Kieran, how are you doing today? I'm just talking a tiny bit. I'm a bit late, I started the stream late, so if you see that the time of the stream is a bit weird, it's because I was working on some overlay stuff for the stream, and I'm working on drinking my water as well. I also noticed we got a follow 2 days ago while I was not streaming, which I thank if you're here now, Leon. I don't know who you are, but thank you for following. If you are someone from the Strays, hi. If you're not, thank you anyway. Doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great as well. Yesterday was a bit of a conflicting day because of how do I put it? It was a bit of a nervous day, let's say. But I got a lot of stuff done yesterday, and it made me so happy and fulfilled, and yeah, it made me feel like I was doing so good. I am very happy because lately I found that what I'm doing, I'm finding strength to do things that I was not able to do in the past weeks, so that gives me a lot of happiness. Yeah, I managed to do a couple of things that I was postponing for a very long time, so that's good, and there's more to come in the next weeks. This is mostly personal life, but still I wanted to talk about it because it made me very happy. I hear Dragon full pacer next to me, so I don't hear anything. Sure. Yeah, hair dryer are very noisy. I would know. Yeah, I said it in the past, I have quite long hair, so it takes me a long time to dry them. And yeah, it is a moment I don't like. Something I don't like to do after a shower or after I wash my hair. It takes a lot of time, but what can I say? I choose to have long hair, and I love them, and I think they're well maintained. So it is a personal choice, but they're very loud, and it takes so long. Anyway, yeah, enough talking. I talk for quite a long time. Usually don't talk for this much, but today I just had a tiny bit of things to say. Let me show you what I did with our beautiful Pokemon Platinum. Let me close this. I could maybe sometimes leave the music in the background because it's quite relaxing. We will see. So, what did I do with my beloved Renegade Platinum? I have added this very cute thing here, if I can have the audio work. This cute thing here on top of me, as I promised, which is, it tracks the members of the team. It doesn't do automatically, which means I need to change them every time I change a party member. Hopefully that won't happen too much today, even if I want to use someone today that is not on the team. But yeah, this is our beloved team. You can also see the names, and I hope you can enjoy it. It was quite easy to set up, so yep. So what are the objectives for today? Well, I want to do a couple of things. I want to find, I have alerts. I want to get a Gardevoir for the next gym, and we have a Kirlia actually, but I think this Kirlia is not, I wanted this Kirlia to be a Gallade, not a Gardevoir. But I'm not sure, and it's not because it's male, I don't care about that. Yep, I was not sure. A Gardevoir and a Lopunny. Yeah, male Gardevoir. Yeah, and another thing I don't remember, Does Kirlia evolve into Gardevoir with friendship? Because if that's so, it makes me a bit upset. It makes me a bit upset because level up, okay. Then how does it evolve into Gallade? Needs to hold something or give it an item maybe. Let me check. Let me check just to be sure. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. A Dawnstone. I see, I see. Level 30. Okay, okay. Do you want to get a new Kirlia and have that be a Gardevoir, or do you want me to use this one? This was supposed to be a Gallade, but we can have this be a Gardevoir if you want to. The name won't make sense anymore, but I can change the name as well. What do you think? Would you prefer a different Kirlia? We can go capture them. There is the route next to the Pokemon Mansion. It's where you find Kirlia. So I'm not sure. What would you like me to do mostly? A Gallade or a Fernboy Gardevoir? I mean, if you put it that way, we can use this one. Can a Gallade be female? No, right? It's only male that can evolve into Gallade. Or not? I'm not sure. No, it's only male Gallade. Yeah, yeah. I see, I see. Only male Kirlias. Let me check something about Kirlia, actually. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, it is a 50-50 on gender. Pam pam pam. Gardevoir is fairy type as well. Yeah, it's very good, right? Yeah, because my objective was, first of all, when I raided Ren the other day, there was someone in chat that was very excited about the idea of me having a Gardevoir, which I never used a Gardevoir nor a Gallade, so why not? We cannot use Lopunny or Puneri in the next gym, so it would be really perfect for the next gym and maybe for a while to have Kirlia or a Gardevoir in the team, especially since our team, if you remember, now I don't think it is anymore. Yeah, I was struggling a bit with being too physical or too special, but now we are very balanced when it comes to Pokemons. The only problem, yeah, if I get a male Gardevoir, I only have one female Pokemon in the team, and I kinda don't want that because it can be annoying. I suggest we could get another Kirlia, no matter what gender, just another Kirlia, and depending on we just use it as a Gardevoir. What do you think? It won't take long, so. This one has a nature, so maybe we can get a good nature. What's a good nature for a Gardevoir? Possibly one that boosts special attack? What's a useless nature? I mean, you can make a physical Gardevoir, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I remember seeing a physical Gardevoir, but it was a Mega Gardevoir, which, had the ability so you could be silly and give it a lot of normal type moves. Timid or modest. Yeah, we can try that. I also took a look at how to increase friendship efficiently, because I wasn't sure how friendship works in this game, because I know that later on in the generations and such. Hey, another Kirlia, and it's female. Okay, very nice. They changed the way to gain. Oh, it has trace. I prefer synchronize, but It's gonna be fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, you can pat your Pokemon, right? And that's perfect. So, let's get this Kirlia with a great ball or a luxury ball. Yeah, using a luxury ball makes a capture Pokemon friendlier, so I'm sad that I did not have a chance to get Buneri. But even if we did, Buneri lost so much friendship mostly because I had it die multiple times. Trace has a better ability in competitive. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, but you know, in story, they tend to apply statuses more, I suppose. I guess it depends. They can both be good. Okay, this one gets Trace, so... How do we call this Gallade? Sorry, this Gardevoir. Sadly, it's a female one, so no femboy Gardevoir for us. It's very funny, right? Because they didn't change the fact that only female Kirlia evolve into Gardevoir. They have the only male rule for Gallade, but that doesn't apply to Gardevoir, which I believe is wonderful. Male Pokemon can have a feminine appearance, and I actually really like that. It mirrors real life. How do I call this friend? Waifu material. No, I'm not gonna call her something like that. It's Gardevoir. I can call her... Gardevoir is a very elegant name. And it's a very emotional name. Should call her like me? No. What's the name? It's green, so it's very nice. It's very weird that I never use this evolution line, despite the fact that they're green and they're beautiful Pokemon. And Gallade is very cool. Great black holes. Yeah. To protect the trainer, right? I remember that Pokédex entry. We can name this friend Mima. Gardevoir. Guard, because it protects, right? And then it's... I don't remember where the rest of the name comes from. It's a very protective Pokemon, no? Very emotional and protective. We can call her Mommy. I'm joking. Let's not call her that. It's a guardian angel just like Dahlia. Yeah. I suppose. We can call her Uvu or not. No, we need a fine name for a Gardevoir. What's a beautiful... when you think of Gardevoir, you think of this beautiful Pokemon that is, very elegant, very protective. I also really like the Mega. It can be named Gardevoir, Guard. It's green, but we already did a green name with Tartwig. A magical girl? What's that? Is there a green one? I started watching Sailor Moon, but I never continued it, sadly. I'm very behind. Well, we can call her Star Guardian. Or, something like that. Sailor Neptune. Can we call her Sailor Neptune? Let me have a look at how she looks. I know there is a gay one. Yeah, we can call her that. Why not? We can call her Neptune. Sailor Neptune. Or just Neptune. Neptune is fine. But Neptune is a male name, no? Yeah. Neptunia. Let's call her Sailor Neptune, if it fits. I don't think it's too long. But we can call her, yeah, Neptunia. Yeah. Neptunia is fun. Is there a fictional character with that name? Neptuni with an Y. Neptuni. Yeah. Neptunian. Perfect. I say perfect. Let me look if there is someone named like that. Ah, it's yeah, the series of games. I remember. Bene, beautiful. Neptunian is wonderful. So now I have a bit of a problem though. Because, well, Buneri needs to evolve, but Buneri will be completely useless and dead in the next gym. So, does she lose happiness if I remove her from my team? Maybe in this gen it does. I don't remember how that works. I'm really not sure. Yeah, might be one of those things that you hear when you're young and then it doesn't turn out to be true. But we can take back Buneri after the gym and keep it. Oh, hi! Pikachu. We can battle this Pikachu friend first. It has a Pichu, so it's very easy. They do not lose friendship. Well, then I can put down Bunny for a while and we can use Neptunian. Bye bye. So I discovered that you actually don't get experience just for battling. The Pokemon needs to level up. And that's how you get experience, you get friendship, sorry. Yep. Like battling and winning battles doesn't really grant you any sort of friendship. I jump kick in a Dying Light style. The one using the hair dryer. I sleep on the couch and I can hear. I see, I see. I mean, sure. Thank you, I suppose. Do we have... no, we don't have. We can use our friend over here. Okay, thank you. You do way worse things to me. I imagine. It's gonna be fine. No, we do not have anything, but we can have our beautiful... Why do you have Thunderbolt and my Monectric doesn't, and it's an higher level than you? So rude. Not even mad. I see. I mean, if you manage to like pull off a drop kick, I think you would be quite impressed. It's not an easy thing to do in real life, I think. Like, how do I do it in Dying Light? This could be very impressive. Okay, let's see what terrible nature this Kirlia has now. It's a bit slow, but it's a good nature. How much lower are we talking about? Quite a lot. But I suppose it's gonna be fine. Yeah, for the moment, Bonnie will stay here. And while I do that, I can also change the thing here, which I do by doing this and doing this and going to Kirlia, which is a Gen 1 Pokemon, is it? Yeah, as I said, I need to update this manually every time, so... Now it's a Gen 3. What am I talking about? Kirlia, and we can call this a Neptunian. Here we go. And we have Neptunian. If I could do it in condition myself, I'm a retired black belt al karate. I see. It is very impressive. I had friends that did karate, but they were not any high rank or something like that. I remember them talking about that, but to me it has always felt a bit, how do I say it? Kind of complex to get all that, and then there is like the dawn. What is that? I don't remember. Maybe you know more about it. Okay, we have psychic, which it's very psychic. Wanna talk about a child trauma? Okay, sure. In Pokemon. What happened? Did someone convince you to release your starter or a shiny Pokemon when you were younger? Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. While she evolves, I can also change to Gardevoir. Gen 3. Here we go. We have Neptunian. And now it's, no, it was before as well. It's a fairy type. We might have Duttling Glam. I might be crazy. I think someone gave it to me. I remember the child, right? The child gave it to me. If I remember correctly. Stealth Rod, Psych Up. Dazzling Gleam, okay. Pum, pum, pum. Oh, Frosty can learn it. Interesting. We can remove a Draining Kiss, even if Draining Kiss heals, and it's only 5 damage less. I'm tempted to keep Draining Kiss. This is both of the enemy Pokemon, but we can keep Draining Kiss for now. Why not? Raya's Wang, Black and White just got out. Sorry, I'm trying to look for the TM. Can also teach her Shadow Ball, very classic moveset for a Gardevoir. Hypnosis is very inaccurate anyway, so... Yeah, 60. I want Reshiram so much, so as a I want Pokemon White for my birthday. Understandable. Yeah. Understandable. That's just a thing that happens when you are young and you think, hey, well, the white legendary will go on the white game, but no, it's the opposite because it's meant to represent. I mean, you can see it as yin and yang, but it actually is a bit different, right? But yeah, it is a very, very common mistake that, yeah. I think you're not the only one that did that. Even if, since at the time that was not much online, so... I suppose if you were not like that in person for the purchase, I can understand, because you can see on the cover art of the game. But maybe you can still, think to yourself, hey, it's gonna be the one I want. That is very silly. When Black and White 2 got out, now I want Pokemon Black 2. Yeah. I see how it is. That is a very, very tragic backstory for yeah. I can understand. We can give her Quick Claw. She's very slow. That is a very tragic backstory. If you want to know something cool about Reshiram, yeah, you have my, how do you say it, my condolences? Is that even the right word? I'm not sure. Well, it's not super slow. I've seen slower. Maybe we can boost her damage instead. If you want to know something cool, I said cool, about Reshiram. When I was young, there was this like thing in the city where I went to like summer camp, and they would allow you to draw on like some white shirts that you could bring, and I had this like I brought like a picture of Reshiram, and they allowed me to draw Reshiram on the shirt. And so I had this shirt with Reshiram for a very long time, and I was very proud of it. It was so cool, so cool. No one had like a, self-made Pokemon shirt, because you could buy them, but it's not really the same thing when you're the one that actually made it. We can give it the twisted spoon, because I don't know what else we could give her. Quick claw is not the end of the world. You still got it? No, it was for when I was very small and young Dahlia. It doesn't fit me that anymore, so I had to throw it away. It was also broken down. I'm speaking very young, like very, very young. Well, no, maybe not that young, because when Black and White came out, I was... I'm not gonna tell you, I'm just calculating myself. But I was like in middle school or something, so yeah. But yeah, it was not... it didn't last super long. After a while, I started using it indoors, because it was just already small and like not fit to be used... Oh, thick fat. Wow, that's a good ability to copy. And at that point, yeah, it was already too small after some years. But I was very proud of it. I was very proud of it. I would wear it all the time during the summer camp. Yeah, because they had like some ones for reference, like some drawings that you could use for reference, but you could bring yours. And so I decided I'm gonna try with this super complex Pokemon, because it's not like I brought Electrode, which is a ball, it's a Reshiram, so you have to like do all the lines and such. It was quite cool, indeed. Now we have 4 special Pokemons. Miltank is quite tanky, but I don't know how Miltank feels about special attacks. Water! I will drink my water. And thank you for my egg pot. Is it gonna spam? Oh, okay. It's Whitney's Miltank all over again. Thank you for the egg pot. Oh god. Well, it is a god of war. Yep. Kinda cool if you ask me. It was like, yeah, there were many different laboratories during that. And this one was called painting on... what was the word for that in English? Stoffa. I don't remember how you translate that. But yeah, basically you could bring some white clothes or even other type of stuff. I had a friend of mine that had like her shorts and she drew some hearts. It was very cute. Yeah. But I was very interested in the Pokemon shirts. Oh, she gives me Roost. I'm playing Pokemon Black 2. I actually finished a playthrough of Black 2 last month. A second playthrough. Even if the first time I played the game, I played White. Yeah, I played White 2 because I thought that it had... I mean, it's because, based on the plot, it's a legendary you did not get. Like the legendary you did not get in Black, you get in Black 2 because it's the one that Anne had. So, yeah. And so, you know, I technically played the wrong game for me because I just got Reshiram again while I could have gotten Zekrom. But, you know, I had a very good time. And this time I replayed Pokemon Black 2. I actually played Pokemon Black 2 and I got Zekrom and it was very fun. Pokemon Black and White 2 have such a gigantic amount of content that you can do. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. Like the post-game stuff is so much, but even before that, there are so many optional things and just fun things you can do throughout the story. And it never ends. It never ends. You have so much to do all the time. It's so crazy. Hey you, challenge me. Pokemon Moon and Ultra Moon are on 3DS. Yeah! 6 euros. Yeah. They are... well, Pokemon Moon, Sun, Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun, Marco, are a bit... I think it's the same Pokemon this guy has in the original Platinum. The problem with those games is that... you know, you would think that like Ultra Moon and Ultra Sun are better versions of Sun and Moon. It's not very effective. Why is it not very effective? Is it not fire type only? Did I give it fairy type for fun? Interesting. Yeah, the very sad thing is that they are very similar games when it comes to basically most of the story. But then when you reach the critical point of the game, they become very different and very, very different things happens. And it's a bit weird because they're similar but they're a bit different and the story changes a bit, and some people prefer the story of Sun and Moon, which I think is better, the better of the two. But then Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon is also an interesting story that is kind of good on its own. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I played Ultra Sun. Oh my god, a Pinsir. Very strong Pokemon. Never used Did I ever use a bug type Pokemon before Gen 5? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Kiss. It's neutral damage because of fairy type. We can try capturing this friend. Should have a high catch rate, but we can try. Yep, and basically it's weird because you technically need to play them both, but for the majority of the game you just play the same game twice. And there are some exceptions, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon have some quality of life things, very small ones, but I really don't know. I've got Moon from Lumana and the CDY. Yeah, I suggest playing them both. Not both versions, just both Moon and Ultra Moon, for the simple fact that I did not mean to escape. I meant to change Pokemon, but sure. Sorry, Neptunian. Yeah, for the simple fact that the games are quite different, and there are good enough differences to play them both, even if yeah, it costs a lot of money to buy them. So maybe, I don't know, have it borrowed from a friend or find some other way to play it, which I won't encourage on stream, but if you know, you know. We got pins here. Yay! It's very scary Pokemon. We can call this a female. It's a stag? Is it a stag? Beetle? No, maybe not. But I was thinking based on the mandibles, is that how you call them? I don't remember. We can call it I don't have nerdy friends. I see. Maybe you can get them used. Well, if I imagine the ones you mentioned 6 euros are already the ones used. So yeah. But I see. I can see that being annoying. Well, then yeah, possibly because it's so complex. If you don't know, you cannot understand. The problem is both games have better things do better than the other one. Some things the normal version does it better, some things the ultra version does better, and it's so hard. It's so hard. I had the privilege of seeing normal Sun and then I played Ultra Sun, so I see them both. And really, I cannot recommend one over the other. I just cannot. Because they are different and they have things that I prefer. Sadly. At this point, go for the cheapest one and it's gonna be fine. And then maybe watch a playthrough of the other one or the differences or something else if you're not able to play it. Because I really recommend at least seeing them. Let's call this a stag beetle, even if it's not a stag beetle, because I don't remember what is this supposed to be. Sorry, Pinsir. Stage beetle. Stagey is fine. Okay. I'm seeing right now, but my team got a glaring weakness to fire. It's fine, it's like my weakness to fire. Look at how I fixed it. I removed one of the Pokemon from the team and I had a water type. Yeah. And I mean, the way I play Pokemon games, well, not the first time. I remember Pokemon Legend Arceus, but most of the time I just change the teams up a lot. But that's mostly because I don't play games I've not played before or seen before. It has never happened. The only time it happened was with what's the name? Well, when I played Platinum for the first time and Black and White, that's where basically the only time where I had that happen to me, where I didn't know much about the game. But every other game that I played was, I already had information about them. Papectric, I don't have a ground type, but this can be Chow time for Shine. Fight me. 3 iron types. Oh no. What do you have? You have like Kagron or something like that. You have Durand, the favorite Pokemon of everyone. Oh, it's Furret and Linoon. It's not amazing because I don't really have much to counter them, but I can psych in them to death. Bubble Beam. Tail Claw. No, let's just attack them both. This will hurt a lot. Might even kill her. She is quite frail. It's a crit, my god. Okay. That will be annoying later. Yep. Having type differences is crucial, but if you want to endure some pain, you can do it. You can still complete the game using one type. It can be a challenge because, you know, the type isn't everything. You can have you get absolutely changed into him, and we can go with its stab. Yeah, depending on the move set, on the move pool. So yep, you can persevere through a game only with one type of Pokemon or two. Can be quite hard, but never fear. Can be a fun challenge again. I never did that myself, yeah. But I've seen, I think, a playthrough. I think it was Pokemon Red, no, not Red, it was Blue, where someone used only grass types. There are many grass types in Pokemon Blue, right? In first gen. like Bulbasaur, and then it's Victreebel and company in Gen 1 Pokemon. No, maybe it's Gen 2. I don't remember. I think it was either Gen 1 or Gen 2 game and someone used only grass types. No, there's a bird! Bird friend. Also, water friend. I need out of water. I need to go get some more. Khalil. Yeah, also Riolu is not really the best opponent for Neptunian. Wait. It's not a bird. It's a Pokemon trainer. Okay, okay. Well, Patrick should be fine. Riolu is all fighting type, so should be fine. Roar. Oh, what did he use? Cross chop? I'm not sure what that move is. Incrocolpo? Bye bye. Chingling. What do we have for a dark type? Well, we have Aragnatress. Not a dark type, psychic type. We have Aragnatress, we have Frosty. Let's go with Spirosaur. I don't know, Chingling is not that dangerous anyway. Roar. Yeah, next game I will play on my own Pokemon. Oh, we're faster. I mean, it's an unevolved friend. Also a crit. Or maybe it use a move with low priority. Crunch! Crunch is a great move. Instead of assurance. It doesn't assure much. I think it assures that you take damage. Sometimes. And it can be faster. And maybe the Pokemon that is sent doesn't even might learn Earthquake, but I think it's too early for Earthquake. It might not even do an attack, so it's inconsistent damage against consistent damage. I prefer. Sometimes I use weird tactics and strategies, but bonk. Do not paralyze. Thankfully, did not paralyze. We're still faster? How is it possible? How slow is Munchlax? Wait, no, I remember because I did a tier list. Munchlax is very slow. Yeah, nice Pokemon. Nice fur. I love furry. A life orb. Tiny bit of Saki. She's gonna fight me, but I can evade that if I am smart with my movement. I was thinking of if there was a place to heal my Pokemon here, but I don't think there is. Because I think this cafe is only for fighting. I could go back to the city, but... what you're having? Mumu milk? 1 dozen, thank you. This is 100 HP, right? This is very good. For some reason this is better than a super potion. Yeah, 100 HP. It's so good. It's like the most convenient one. It costs quite a lot, but you won't hear me complaining about this. Okay, we can fight, I think, the Cameriera. What's her name? I don't remember. I don't remember what she has. She might have like a Skitty or a Delcatty or something like that. A clean Pokemon. But I want to train my Gardevoir, so let's go. This place is my pride and joy. A waitress, yeah. Catty. Clefable. Okay, it's time to suffer. So, talking about Black 2, there is a trainer near the end of the game, near the Elite 4, that has a Clefable. And yeah, the strategy was exactly the same. Keeping using minimize until I lost my mind. He used minimize, I think, 3 times, and then he started spamming metronome, and it started destroying my team. That was the worst thing ever. Also, I don't remember how the fairy type works. Resist maybe? Immune, I think? Maybe it's neutral damage? Nope. Oh, it's a physical one. And apparently he has skill link. Clefable with skill link. No, it's neutral damage because it's only fairy type. It's not like Gardevoir. Bye bye. Skitch. Thank you, Catty. Glug glug. Someone for customers are rowdy times I want to battle. Hey, battle me. No, this is just tells you about the Psyducks. Yeah, it's a barrier block for later in the game. And this is a collector. Pokemon collector. Fernando. We have a Dratini. Well, this Gardevoir is a fairy, so bye bye. Say goodbye to your dragon, your noodle dragon. I love Dratini and Dragonair. Dragonite, I like. I think I already expressed this in the past. I wish Dragonite was not in the evolution line of Dratini and Dragonair. I wanted a very cool snake, super amazing dragon snake as the third evolution for these three. And sadly, Dragonite is not that. It doesn't keep many elements from Dratini and Dragonair either, which makes me very sad. Knowledge alone isn't everything. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, pum. What about you? You love honey? This scam was happening on YouTube or whatever. Weird times. It's bacon. So what do you think about the Oblivion remaster that just came out very randomly? It was announced and the day after it released. I've been seeing a lot of cool things about it, especially since it seemed they kept Shelgon. A lot of the junk from the original Oblivion into it, so it really is like a remastered in a real engine file. It's quite cool. How cool is that? You usually don't see that nowadays, like a remastered, that is literally a remastered on another engine. How do you even do that? It's crazy to me, but it's just so accurate that I have no idea how they managed to pull that off. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. I'm getting hacked by PNG. What? Pokemon New Jersey? Confused Paraflinch. NPC. Oh, yeah, it's like non playable character in French, I imagine. Persona. In Italian is personaggio non giocante. PNG. So I suppose in French it must mean something like, yeah, I don't know how you say that, like, non you something. I don't want to make fun of, offend your language, so I'll shut up. But I understand. Yeah, there are some very annoying NPCs battles in that game, like the Clefable I just mentioned, that are just rude, so rude. Okay, Rockhead, kind of useless for you, but this friend might kill you in one hit though, if it feels like it. So let's go on Chow. Even if Chow is not the best tank in the universe, it is still, you know, a very strong... Oh my god, it's very dangerous. It's a crit though. And we are 100% faster than a Marowak, and we have the rain, and the stab, and a lot of stats. And I'm quite sure Marowak cannot handle such a strong attack. Sorry, I crit. Yeah, it's justice. It's always justice when an NPC that gives you a lot of problems, you just crit it. Rampardos. Sure. It has a mold breaker, so I don't have to worry about any sort of scary attack. It should go down, even if it has a lot of HP. You cannot resist with rain an attack from Manaphy. I refuse to believe it. Your last PP? That's nice. It was written in the stars, as they say. Good job. Thank you, friend. Who's next? Well, this one doesn't fight me. So we are Mima. I remember... Oh, this one is a fighter friend. So Neptunian is good. Let's see a tiny bit our beloved Chow as well. Yeah, so it's very satisfying, right? It really feels like anime when you... I'm down to my last move and my Pokemon is confused and is super damaged and it has 1 million status effects on it. Oh, you gave me payback. Okay. Yeah, and you just crit and it's like, wow, so good. I am the anime protagonist, you cannot stop me. And then the next fight you die, and it's all over and you cry for the rest of your life. It is part of the experience. The new Pokemon games have mechanics, you know, slot machine mechanic, as my favorite streamer calls them, where you just have... you know, the friendship where sometimes your Pokemon resist, sometimes your Pokemon crit just because you have enough friendship. Not a big fan of those, but yeah. 95 precision move. Yeah, they do like some illusion up or something, probably. Oh, you're faster. Oh, but of course, this Gardevoir is so slow. What am I even talking about? He burned me. I see. Scald, the most broken move introduced in that gen. Scald is completely crazy. You should burn it back. Yeah, sometimes you just have this random trainer that completely annihilates you and there's nothing you can do. It's gonna make us flinch and then it's gonna hit with something like Mima hit or something like that. But I think we can do it. I wish Papetri would learn many more moves other than the ones. Special moves. Frosty is not great, but Chow maybe can do it. Can be faster. Yeah, sometimes you get these random NPCs that decide that they want to make you lose. It's like in Fire Emblem. Sometimes you have these random snipers that... oh, you're... it's... okay. Okay. In Fire Emblem, sometimes you have this random sniper. I'm playing Radiant Dawn, right? And sometimes you just get this random sniper with 200% crit. It doesn't deal much damage, but you have just sometimes the wrong unit and you did not notice that it had a high crit. And it just... what the freak? This was supposed to be the only unit that could kill it. Oh well, I guess I need to have it to see it die if I'm unlucky. It's just how it is sometimes. We slap him. Self-destruct. There are some strategies, like, I think... yeah, I remember seeing... oh, black glasses. What is that? I don't remember. I seen there was this person that had boost type moves. Had I think Mewtwo X, which is he gave it out to destruct, self-destruct. He did not learn explosion, but since Mewtwo X has a super high attack, he could use self-destruct with and deal so much damage so quickly. It was very fun to watch. Yeah, this is a YouTuber and now streamer that had a lot of very unique Pokemon teams. If you remember, it was nothing to lose. Yeah. To lose? There's something to lose? Combustion! Well, you can use your fire moves as much as you want. It won't work. I really like this mod because it gives you so much unpredictability on the enemies and NPCs, Pokemons. Because usually these people will only use like I don't know, Hitmonchan at best, Hitmonlee or something like that, or some Gen 4 fighting types. What the freak? Oh, she gets speed boost. Yeah, and now you see a Combustion, which you wouldn't see without the mod, and it makes me very happy. You know what also makes me very happy? Drinking water, because it's good for my health. I need to get more water. Once we reach the city, I'll go get more. You've told its sharpness. Sorry, mate. I have a attractive Gardevoir friend. Trainer tips. Oh yeah. Physical and special split. It was not a thing before this game, right? Or maybe it was in Gen 3. I don't remember. No, I think Gen 3 introduced that. But Gen 3 had something weird going on with those, if I remember. I don't know. I have some weird memories about Gen 3 and the physical and special plate. Oh, it's a Linoon! I love Linoon. I love Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon is a Pokemon that I love so much. Well, we will never escape from Linoon, so might as well try to capture it. If it doesn't crit us, okay. We might kill it. It is a Gardevoir after all, yeah. Oh, Linoon doesn't want to stay in. Take down. Oh, this might kill it. This might very well kill it. I'm sorry. What's going on, Kieran? Something weird happening? Razor Fang. Yeah, sometimes NPCs have weird quotes. What did he tell you? May cause the foe to flinch when the holder inflicts damage. Interesting. Okay. I did not remember this being a move. Oh, there is no tree. There was supposed to be a tree here, but it's not. Sorry. I'm always a tiny bit sick, as you know. Always sick. Oh, I see. Well, what is the context? Is it like clothes? A costume? Nathaniel with his machoke. Because the swimmers, trainers, sometimes say some weird stuff. There was that, you know, the famous one with the... Where do I keep my Pokeballs if I have like a costume? Which is very easy to explain if you like have like a, I don't know, a way to carry your Pokeballs around. Like you put them in a box, a waterproof one box or whatever. Hit on top. Champion is during a fight. Okay, just a random thing. that someone said to you? I guess there are some very weird people in the Pokemon world. Should be lighter, but the amount of sweat I just shed, that's kind of disgusting. 3 times in a row. Too bad. Clearly, you did something wrong in that fight. Skill issue on your part, probably. Oh no, it's a disgusting Pokemon. Well, this disgusting Pokemon might give me enough experience to level up our beautiful Neptunian. I think that this should be a Tipir, which is a wonderful animal, which I have a very big love for, because I attach it to a VTuber I love so much. Thankfully there is another Tapir Pokemon, which is a lot better than this one. Moonblast! Oh, I mean Moonblast is a lot better than Draining Kiss. Sorry about that. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah. Once again, Pokemon can be quite unpredictable and annoying. A Razor Claw. Is it the one that makes you crit more? No, that's another item. No, it is the one that makes you crit more. I even remember, even if it's not in my native language. So strong, this Dahlia. Where do you find a Dahlia this strong? I don't think you can. Also, Hyper Voice. I'm not sure I know what Hyper Voice is, by the way. Gran Voce. Is the move that everyone used on Sylveon in Gen 6 competitive? I remember Sylveon was known for this. Yes, I think it is. Because Sylveon ability made it Fairy type. I can give it to some friends, like Frosty. But it's just a normal type move. It's stronger than extrasensory. The fact is, these have, you know, a type, and normal is not super effective on anything, even if it deals more damage, but this is better because it has more coverage. I think I don't want it. I want the speed type plus crit. Just have a level 38 Perax and a level 50 Jellicent. Then I think the problem is elsewhere, and it's not only on the luck. Hello, you're not gonna fight me because it's not morning, it is actually afternoon. Skill issue. 7 times in total, misses 12 times. He burn and flinch me. That is Jellicent. Also, Jellicent is quite tanky, right? If I remember correctly. No, I don't want Drowsy. I'll get out of the way, Drowsy. Jellicent is a bit of an annoying Pokemon to deal with. I used a Jellicent for a while in Black 2. Because I was missing a water type Pokemon and I couldn't surf. Do I have... I mean, I could give X Scissors to our beautiful bug, but... oh, you cannot even learn it, so it is out of the question. Double battle. I think I used the Neptunian for long enough. Let's give it to... Papetric sadly has the move that hits a friend, so I cannot use it here. But Araniatress might be what I'm looking for. Hello. Cute woman and I guess cute man, I imagine. It's Dennis and Maya. I guess he's cool man, at least. Okay, Lickitung. What does Lickitung have? Annoying moves, mostly. Nothing too scary. I don't like Lickitung. Please die. And Double Beam. Oh, is he gonna use Self-Destruct? Is it really? No, okay. Well, it was to be expected. But Aragnatress will eat your life. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn, you must know that is one of my favorite Pokemons. Ferrothorn I used in my X playthrough. And I called it Spinoza because Spinoza, I mean, what's the name in English? Philosophist, right? But it was mostly because spine in Italian means spikes. And so Spinoza was like a nice name for Ferrothorn. Power Whip 7 times. I understand. Gyarados. Roar. Yeah, I think it's time for Aragnatress to leave. Won't survive to see the day. Who do we bring? Frosty? Frosty or... Well, Pop-Tactic would be great, but Frosty will be good enough. And Aragnatress can take down Lickitung. Not Aragnatress, ciao. I love Ferrothorn. I mean, I love grass-type Pokemons so much. And... what can I say? Ferrothorn is a beauty of a Pokemon. How can you not love Ferrothorn so much? Level 34. Want to learn Aqua Ring. I don't think Aqua Ring is a good move because you're not that tanky to stand there and just take damage and heal. I believe. Okay, who's gonna use it on? Oh, it's Roserade. Beautiful, I love Roserade. Never used one once again. If you hear me talk, it feels like I never used any Pokemon ever. Because I always say I never used one. But I actually did not use a lot of Pokemons. Ouch. Should not deal too much. Yeah, Frosty is... Oh no! I hope Manaphy was faster. But it has a good special defense, so... I'm confident that... But I was not confident enough, I think. I think it says a lot about myself. Pop-Tactic will be fine now. Slightly under level. Yeah, I mean, you know, the good thing, I believe Black and White are a very balanced game with difficulty and levels. This game feels, to me, even when I played it not on this patch without rare candies, that it's a bit more, you know, a bit less balanced when it comes to levels. So I think if you just level up a tiny bit more, it should be fine. Wait a second. I need to check something. Yeah. Yeah, when you said Pyrax, I thought you meant the lion from Gen 6, but then I remembered that you were playing, oh god, Frosty cannot stay here though. Yeah, and then I remembered that you're playing Gen 6, Gen 5, and there is no, yeah, Pyroar. But yeah, and then I looked up what Pyrax is. I forgot that French has different names for Pokemon, because Italy doesn't. And sometimes it's just very normal for me. Oh no! It should be fine. Yeah, it's Volcarona. Was a bit silly of me. Don't paralyze him as well. Oh my god! Pop-Tactic, you are a very dangerous individual, you shouldn't be here. Yeah. Whalor didn't tank it. I think Whalor can tank it. It's even if Ferroton is quite strong. I believe it might be able to tank it. Do we want to use another discharge and die? Let's start using this move instead. Bye bye, Patrick. These two are destroying me completely. You lost to him? No, I just lost him. What? What does that mean? I'm kind of confused. It's not very effective. The problem is we have the same moves, so this is not gonna do much. But I have Aranya Tress with Poison Jab, and it's gonna be faster. One shot him. I see. Yeah, because every time I see a Wailord or even a Jellicent, they look super tanky to me, like a bit like Snorlax, right? But the problem with Snorlax is that Snorlax is also has, you know, a thick fat most of the time, so it's even more tanky to most moves. If a Pokemon looks chunky, that means that it's tanky, which is not a good assumption to make all the time. Hot woman, thank you, love you, green hair. Yeah, Ferroton is nice. It's also very fun to use Ferroton when I give him like the cap that returns physical damage. So they take, every time they attack Ferroton, they used to take damage twice, both from his ability and for the item as well. Hello Veilstone City, more like I need to heal my Pokemon City. The game corner. Are you the one that speaks in a different language? Salute trainer, 2 aims, less Pokemon. Moi aussi, c'est génial. What if I say no? J'ai du mal à te croire. Il n'y a qu'à se regarder. Kyoden, do you know about this friend over here? Sounds like French to me. Yeah. Do not really understand what they told me if I said no. There's always some Pokemon trainers that speak in a different language sometimes. At least in these older games. Dragon type squad? No. Yes, actually. Let me just put my fairy here. I wasn't watching. Okay, let me show you then. I can tell you what the noise. Because the yes seemed quite understandable. Like the yes was moi aussi c'est génial, which I imagine means me too, that's great. Or I don't know, geniale, but geniale it doesn't make sense. Like it's amazing, it's great, it's awesome. And with no it's like I don't know. It's bad. I don't know. I don't know French. I'm just assuming based on what it looks like. I can't believe it. It just look at you. I see, I see. I see, I see. Doesn't believe me. Very cool, thank you. See, it is my beloved multinational community over here, where we can translate everything. Pam, pam, pam. Just told him you don't like Pokemon. Yeah. I imagine that it was what it was asking me. Malene, the gym leader. Mylene is a cute girl like me. Don't let her looks fool you. Yeah, she's very small if I remember, but she's very strong. I remember this one. I mean, most Pokemon leaders, gym leaders, in this game gave me problems, and she was one of the ones that gave me the most. Yeah, let me fight your draconic team. Yeah, but he doesn't believe me because I have a top-notch team. It's Niels with a Dragonair. Perfect for my God War. Let me destroy your hopes and dreams. Oh yeah, but we are slower. That is also to take into consideration. This move that doesn't exist in this game. But we're just gonna ignore that. They made like a unique animation for that. How do you even make that? How do you make unique animations using the Pokemon engine? Shelgon. I hate Pokemon, and that's why I'm doing all the gyms. That's why I came to this city to fight the gym leader, because I want Pokemon to suffer. Oh, it's Vibrava! So cool. So something cool about Vibrava, the name of Vibrava in Italian translates to it used to vibrate. So what this YouTuber I used to watch, I still watch actually, did that is very silly. It translated, when Vibrava evolved, it called it Vibrava, because you know, Vibrava means it used to vibrate, and now it doesn't vibrate anymore. So it's Vibrava. It doesn't make much sense in English, but yeah. At the leak. I don't think I can deal with this Kindra because I need to heal. I'm also afraid this Kindra can hyper ray me or something. So maybe Frosty can do it. It's not gonna be super effective, but it's gonna be effective. Maybe I should mirror. No, we should be faster. Maybe we freeze it. Half? Nice, Kindra. Okay. The league of that game was my favorite league team member. The one in Gen 5. Because I really like... Oh, Muddy Water. I really like... What's her name? Catalina. I love her so much. She's one of my favorite... all-time favorite... trainers. I love her so much. She's so cute. She's so cute. If you want to imagine how I look in real life, imagine me as her. Because I love her so much. Dragon Pulse. Manaphy is not afraid. It has a lot of special defense. Oh my god. Are we faster than a Kingdra? Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, we are faster, but it's a bit scary still. My Draconic Force. Sorry. What do you give me? Dragon Scale. Allow you to unleash the power of Dragon Pokemon. I don't have a Sidra, but it's very cool. What is going on? You found a shiny or something? What's popping? Another flinch confused abuser. If you are near the Pokemon League, you should be near that trainer that you really hated with Clefable. So yeah. Bought a new parasol. Okay, in this city there should be the friend that massages your Pokemon. Is it you? No. You had many problems other than that in Black 2. Oh, Dubbio Disco. Yeah, for to evolve Porygon 2. Is it Porygon 2 or is it just Porygon? No, I don't remember. It's one of the two. I think we already got the one for Porygon. I mean, you know, there is still a lot of people that love Porygon 2, right? For the simple fact that Porygon 2 is super tanky and it loses that tankiness for a lot of special attack. Hello. Hey, this is Deoxys. You can use this to change Deoxys form. Deoxys, yeah, that's how you say that name. And this is the Galactic Veilstone building. Should be the biggest building they have, right? Kinda like their HQ. Hey Xavier! Oh Xavier, it's been a while! How are you doing? Good morning to you. How is your day going? You just woke up? Or is that very early in the morning for you? How is it going? You having a good time? A good sleep, sorry? Not a good time? Can I teach someone Dark Pulse? Could be a nice move to have. Nope, too bad. There's nothing I can do inside, right? You're just gonna tell me. Yeah. Kinda woke up recently and went to the pharmacy because I had headache, no pills for it. Now I'm feeling a bit better. That's a very nice, nice to know that you managed to get something and to feel better soon. Makes me very happy to hear that. That really is great. You did great at going to the pharmacy so quickly. I would not have had that sort of energy when I woke up. I would have needed at least some hours to preparation. So good job, makes me happy. It's also a good reminder it's a good reminder for me to remind you to always keep a lot of, you know, the necessary medicines at your house. When I moved to this country some years ago, it took me a while to get some medicine, and I ran into a problem where I was feeling sick and I had nothing, and I did not used to live where I live now, which is closer to a pharmacy. Before I had to take a bus to reach a pharmacy in the center of the city. So yeah, I don't make my mistake and always try to keep a very good amount of the necessary medicine with you. Not with you, in your house at least. Maybe when you go out as well. I bring some medicine out when I go out. Oh, you can tell me the hidden power of Pokemon. That's very nice. No, thank you. I hope you get to rest still, because I think one mistake that some people do is that when they take medicine, they think that everything is fixed and they can just do everything and destroy the universe and such. But I suggest resting if you are able to, at least, or just not take things too quickly, or just not try to rush into things while you are not feeling amazing. What do you have for me? You have Dratini, or is it only items? No, it's only items. They don't ask for much. Leftovers is nice. Some very nice moves here. Pyrax not the play. How dare you? How dare you not say that? We love Pyrax, also known as Volcarona. But you can choose something else. A good fire Pokemon. Well, Black 2 and White 2 have some many good Pokemons. I think when I played, I did not have a fire Pokemon in my team, but There should be. You can take a look at the guide and see what you can find. I do not remember, sadly, at the moment. Thank you. Imagine myself asking for the pills looking like a mess with bugs under my eyes. Yeah, you really shouldn't care. Like, your appearance in that moment should not stop you from acquiring what you need. I talk when I'm the one that usually gets very concerned about her appearance when she goes out, but yeah. Yeah, it was good for you. It was good for you, Xavier. You did the right thing. Good job. Embargo? Oh, I see. Thank you. It's under leveled. Wanna use Reshiram? How can you use Reshiram? You're not gain access to it until the post game. Oh, you do the massage to Pokemons. I need to bring my Bunelli for this though. Sister's boyfriend is the scarf guy in Pastoria City. Why don't they live together? I guess for reasons I will never understand. So we cannot gamble in this game if I remember correctly, because they removed that mechanic in Platinum. Thank you. You can only get some random coins and buy them, because they changed the rules when Pocket Platinum came out. So are they still no, they brought back the gambling. I see. You want to do some gambling for a while? Thank you for the coins. Thank you. Hello. 10 bonus. Yeah, I never gambled because I played mostly Platinum. I did one playthrough of Pearl, but I didn't even finish it. Hey, Looker. Let's see what we can gamble with. How do you gamble? I don't know. X. What is that? A replay? I have no idea what I'm doing. Kind of games that I play when I'm playing something else. Well, when in queue, I have a Nintendo DS emulator with Final Fantasy Tactics or something like that. Oh, I never played Final Fantasy Tactics. What can you tell me about it? How is the game? I really don't know anything about it. Is it like Fire Emblem? Like, I don't know if you know how Fire Emblem works. It's like a strategy game where you have like your units. I have no idea what the Pokeball means, by the way. Yeah. Clefairy. That's not Clefairy, it's Ditto. I almost got the jackpot. Yeah, Pikachu. Woohoo. can roll ice on the bugs you will have from message. Also luck. Oh, thank you. I got a lot of money. Don't gamble. 1. Bonus 14. Replay. If you got bugs, you can roll ice on the bugs. Message Limpic. I never heard of that. I don't know much about it. I have a lot of bugs under my eyes because I go to sleep around 1, 2 in the morning. But I'm trying to get better. You must know that I used to go to sleep at like 5 or 6. Which is really bad for you. But you know, do not follow my example and go to sleep responsibly. What's going on? What is going on? Medical term. Ah, I see. Yeah, definitely not known in medicine and such. You enjoying my gambling stream? I have no idea what I'm doing. See, like some sleep mask with a gel that freezes for that. Oh, I never heard of that. I really need to get on some cooler stuff. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. I mean, I keep winning, but I don't think I'm having a good time. There are many Pikachus. I don't know what's going on. I suppose I can keep going until the bonus goes away. Maybe because it's, you know, the special ROM, it just adds some stuff that you win more. I never gamble in my life, in real life. So yeah, I don't really know how slot machines and stuff work. I've seen Kanji, the anime, so I know something about that, but other than that, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm tired of it, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not enjoying it. I need to pay for the coins. 10,000 for 500. Which is fine. We wanna buy some stuff, but I'm not particularly interested. If there are no Pokemons that I can get with that, I don't really care. Yeah. Let's go to the shopping center and do some shopping. I wish clothing options were a thing in this game. It's my favorite thing about Pokemon X and even a tiny bit in Sun and Moon. But I think Pokemon X does it better because the clothes in that game are the cutest ones. I made a very cute character in that game. Mwah! Almost as cute as me. I'm very sad with the new Pokemon games that just give you less and less clothing options. Why is that? Like, you introduce something so cool and interesting and cute and adorable and, you know, I really like the clothes. And then, you know, if you play Scarlet and Violet, you have like 3 options. 4 or 5 with the DLC. Recommended sleep mask. It's homemade. Some ice in the freezer. Rub it when you wake up. It should work. Never heard of that. What do I need? Some Ultra Balls. Would be nice. Like a 50, no, 44 should be fine. And some Max Repel would be nice as well. Yeah, let's buy 59, why not? The male I don't really care about. Hyper potion? Sure. I also have stuff to sell. And it's nice that I still remember the music. Don't do it until the skin is swollen. Not sure. Let's some good at dice. We'll catch a Darumaka. Yeah, Darumaka is nice. Maybe not the fastest Pokemon, but it's a very nice one. I remember using a Magmortar when I played Black, but it was an imported one. It was not a new one. But yeah, I was looking forward to watching the think it is. Good enough. Good enough is good enough. Puffins? No, I don't care. Do you sell? Some Puffin. Cause confusion. Yeah, I'm interested in Final Fantasy Tactics, but since I'm already playing Fire Emblem, I think playing too many of the same type of game would tire me. Yeah. I also thought that Final Fantasy Tactics was a Game Boy game, not a DS. But it's very cool if the series continues on DS. Maybe it started on Game Boy. I really know nothing. I already know little about Final Fantasy itself. I forgot to get the water. Still, I will go now to get the water. Yeah, but I have literally no idea what the games are about. I only played a couple of Final Fantasy games. I want to play a remake though. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've seen the first part and I want to play Rebirth. I'm very interested in that. Be right back, I go get my water. Water. If I don't get stuck on the chair with my cables. Okay. I got my water. My water. I am at the moment kissed by the sun, you must know. The sun is very much kissing me in the eyes. It is not a cute woman, but it will do for now. I will have one day cute woman to kiss me as well. Wah! Bum, 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 bum. What do you have to tell me? I don't really care about Puffins. I think it's only Puffin stuff down here, which is good for the contest, but we already won a contest. I'm the best idol, after all. Idol Dahlia. Oh, Lopunny, sure. No, i ramelle? Too bad. Should be some TMs in this store, right? I might be crazy. Do you sell TMs? No, you sell drugs. This icon can buy like a couple. One is enough. And I can give to Bunary because these boost friendship when you use it on a Pokemon. So I would very much love to give this to Bunary. Bunary is gonna come back to the team very soon, but for the moment we don't need it for the gym. The Carbos, it's all very good. I need a balanced diet. Where can I find much interest for myself and my dear Pokemon? Dressing up Pokemons? That's not really a thing in this game. Some wings for my Pokemon. It looks like the Absol, Mega Absol wings. Oh, native language for 5 minutes, okay. I forgot to set up the thing, but what I can do is I take this text, I change it to something different, like and I put it here. Actually, what I can do is this, and I put it in the corner here. So if someone that doesn't know me comes here, they know that it's just a meeting. Ok, allora 5 minutes. Ok, allora quello che sto cercando qui sono delle TM, perché voglio insegnare delle mosse. Penso che qui ci siano, queste sono buone, penso che ci siano delle come si chiamano, fuoco bomba, tuono, quelle mosse lì. Penso che sia davvero una buona idea comprarle. Allora, è lei, vero? No, questa vende le bambole. Queste qui cosa fanno? Sono delle bambole. Ah, queste sono quelle che metti nella base segreta. Non ne ho idea se siano... No, queste non sono molto interessanti. Queste le metti principalmente nella tua base segreta, nei sotterranei. Ma non ci interessano particolarmente adesso. Quello che vogliamo fare è trovare le macchine nascoste. Non le macchine nascoste, le macchine tecniche. Ma a questo punto penso che non le vendano neanche, perché se non ce le hanno lì, non ci sono qui. Saranno da qualche altra parte che non so. Ma cos'è questa cosa? Sticky Barb? Non ho idea di cosa sia questo. Ok, si attacca al nemico. Chi sei tu? Questa è una delle Super 4. Vabbè, sei un'allenatrice adorabile. Sono Berta, un'esperta di Pokémon di tipo terra. È una dei Super 4 di Sinnoh. È buono, fa bene andare, mi fa bene andare fuori dalla Lega Pokémon per fare dello shopping ogni tanto. Miri alla Lega Pokémon, allora è molto probabile che avremo una battaglia in futuro. Spero che quando il tempo arriva mostrerai a questa anziana signora cosa hai imparato. Continua con il tuo viaggio, giovine, ma come premio, come risultato, un piccolo presente per il nostro incontro, ti regalo questa macchina tecnica che penso sia terremoto, immagino. Contiene la mossa di tipo terra terremoto. È una mossa molto forte che può essere usata da tantissimi Pokémon. Troverai un sacco di usi per questa. Questa anziana signora deve andare. È stato adorabile conoscerti. Ma mi fa piacere che ti facciano incontrare i membri dei Super 4. Sì, perché allora una cosa che ho sentito un sacco di persone, tanto non capite niente, però ve le dico comunque, che un sacco di persone sono lamentate da Sole e Luna in poi, è che i Super 4 sono persone che già conosci. Ma secondo me è una cosa buona, o almeno perché i Super 4 che sono gente a caso, non so, Mi è piaciuta la cosa che hanno fatto in Super 4, potrei chiamarla un po' un riciclo, però al momento, cioè per me, non è una cattiva cosa. Per me è stata una scelta interessante che posso apprezzare. E adesso bevo l'acqua. Grazie, Kieden. Ho bevuto l'acqua, spero ti faccia piacere. Tu cosa dici? Se qualcuno usa blocco, non puoi usare i Pokémon, vabbè. Dovrebbe esserci Berry adesso. Sì, quello è spagnolo, agua è spagnolo. Cosa c'è? Vuoi sfidare? Ehi Dalia, vuoi affrontare la palestra? La capo palestra? Accidenti, devi sta diventando sempre più forte. Io, beh, ho dato un'occhiata al Game Corner, l'angolo giochi. E certo, anch'io sto lavorando al mio Pokédex, ma comunque metticela tutta. Oh, è Omar, sta cantando. Il ring è il mio mare che si muove bruscamente. Le torri, le gigantesche onde mi hanno formato. Crash, crash, non si può tradurre sta roba. Sono l'onda anomala di potere che ti laverà via. Metti via il fuoco. Non ha senso tradurre questa roba. Il ring è il mio mare. Ciao ragazzo e giovane fanciulla. Stai per sfidare la capo palestra, vero? Lasciami dire che è giovane ma è un talento naturale. Ho cercato di allenarmi con lei e sono stato colpito da quanto forte lei è. Oh no, è meglio che io ti dica chi sono. Sono il tripla minaccia, è tipo un modo di dire triple threat. Sono una grande minaccia capo palestra in Pokémon. Ah sì, sono forte come capo palestra di Pokémon nel wrestling e nelle canzoni. Sono l'onda anomala della palestra di... penso si chiami Paludopoli. Ci incontreremo ancora. Ok, that was it. It was 5 minutes. I hope you enjoyed. Let me remove this. Hope you had a good time. I tried to translate some things and then I just talked a tiny bit. I still only understood terremoto. Yeah, I mean, I said a lot of silly stuff. Just wanted to speak so you could get the most out of those 5 minutes. Yeah, buona fortuna, ok. Very nice, wonderful time. You speak fluently and fast. Yeah, I can understand it. Next time, I can try to speak slower so you can understand. I should, yeah, I should really work more for these 5 minutes because these are a lot of points. And if you want to try to understand, I should be speaking a bit slower and a bit more how do you say it, just in the way that you can understand more properly. Wonderful time. I'm happy I had a wonderful time. I enjoy speaking Italian because it's very weird. It puts me a bit out of my comfort zone, which is nice. I mean, I could be saying anything because no one can understand, but it's nice for me. Say terremoto in Spanish. And we have a drink called terremoto. It's a very, very strong drink, I imagine, if you call it like that. How is it going? Gym leader is user fighting type. Flying, fire, and psychic type Pokemon could be real trouble. Okay, I imagine that she's gonna have something to counter a Gardevoir, because Gardevoir completely destroys any fighting type, so I expect her to have like steel type moves or poison type moves, which will destroy Gardevoir. We will do our best. Hey you! Yeah, there was the Elite Four ground type that gave me the Earthquake move, that's why I said Terremoto. Matchup. This one has a team of 5 Pokemons. Probably all matchups. Okay, I think I can use Chow here for a while. Just to switch it up a tiny bit. It's made for you to work like you're experiencing a terremoto. Oh my god. That's a very scary one then. I don't drink, so I never had the experience of like being under the effect of some heavy drinking. But I can imagine. Meditite. Psychic. Do we have anything for Meditite? Like a... Not really. We can go back with Neptunian. You try the drink? Do you enjoy the drink if you tried it? Is it personal experience speaking here? It's super effective. Who's next? Krogunk. We should be fine. Especially, this is good because it's gonna probably have Toxic Rock. So having Chow might be a great idea. We only drink terremotos in a certain celebration. Oh! Around September, it's a typical drink from this country. Very sweet and yummy. That's very nice. What is the name of the celebration? Is it something very important nationwide? Or is it most of a local thing? I mean, if it's like a local thing and you want to talk too much about it because maybe, you know, never share too many information about yourself with a stranger on the internet. But you know. Makuita? More like I psychic your face. I got this variety of fighting type Pokemons. You got crunched. Who's next? Did I do something wrong? I think I did. Let me go in and out. Crunch me too? Sure. I would put you under great labor and stress, and then we'll see. Just call it El 18. How do you say that in Spanish? 18? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit stupid the way I say it. Because it celebrated that number, it's the first government meeting that eventually had independence. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Spain history is quite unique. Wait, it's not Spain. You're not from Spain? I don't remember. Iron Fist! Perfect. Oh my god. Don't freeze. Don't use Thunder Punch, please. You're gonna get so flinched up. But Crunch doesn't make you flinch. That's Bite. Crunch makes you reduce your defense. Thank you for the information. I really much appreciate it. No, I did not die. It's gonna die. Oh, it's not, because it is a mythic Pokemon. Bye-bye. I did use Thunder Punch, but it was not enough. You're from Chile. Yeah, I remember it was South America, not Spain. Sorry about that. Also because, yeah, if we talk about independence of Spain, we're going back a lot of years. I don't even know if it was, I mean, it was part probably of the Sacred Roman Empire, but we're going back a lot. I don't see what Pokemon I'm fighting, so I'm gonna go with Patrick. Sorry about that, Xavier. It was a bit silly of me. Because I think I had another viewer from Spain. That's why I was confused. Thank you for the iPad. High jump kick. Should resist. Problem is I think I don't take it down next to... It is an Hitmonlee, Dahlia. What did you expect? What did you expect an Hitmonlee would do? Take out my entire team. It's gonna use Flame Kick if I put Frosty, but it's gonna be fine. Learn Fire Punch. Yay! Yep. Come on, Frosty. Might not die. Yeah, Hitmonlee is fast. I keep forgetting that these friends are not to be underestimated. Hitmontop. This one is gonna flinch us. It's very cool. It's very cool that you have something to celebrate that in particular. I don't think we have anything like that in Italy that I remember in particular, like for the independence of Italy. Ouch! Frosty is quite tanky, but it is an oh! Does it have quick attack? I think it won't learn quick attack, but maybe not this one. It's funny because I called it and I did not do anything about it. I just stood there and took it. On top should be the one that doesn't have all the elemental stuff, so we should be mostly fine. A great and clear show skill, you might say. It's gonna use a quick attack probably, or not. And I think Aragnatress is faster than Hitmontop. Hitmontop I only seen supportive versions of it in competitive. Again, I don't play competitive, but I used to watch a lot of competitive play, so I think it's better used as a supportive friend and not as a damage dealer itself. Because it learns flinch, fake out, it learns supportive moves, it can be helping hand, stuff like that. Saint Jean, I don't know about that. Yeah, you can also say that being not drinking doesn't really allow me to know much about the drinks in Italy, so yeah. But yep, I just don't remember anything personally. It's a regional thing. It might be. Regions in Italy are very, very distinct from one another when it comes to tradition and local stuff, especially when you go from the south to the north and vice versa. And that becomes a very, very big disparity. Not disparity is not the right word. And there is a big disparity, but that's not what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say is that I'm not sure. There are many differences between if you go to the north or to the south in what you find and eat and drink, mostly. So it wants firework dance and stuff. What did you saw? The Saint Jean? It is not super effective. Need to find something better than that. Oh god, it's a crit. Yeah, I saw that. Was done to ward away demons and thunderstorm. Really? No, I never heard of that. It really sounds something regional, mostly south, but I might be wrong. Okay, Hariyama doesn't go down in one attack, but we might be able to take it down in two if we boost Chow. Ariyama learns the elemental punches? I think it does. I wanna try to buff. Oh. Does Chow ever even an item? Not sure. Need fear. Okay. I see. The Italian name? Need fear. I never heard of that. Absolutely never heard of that in my life. Really sounds something regional. Yeah, I'm from the north, so... Breloom! I love Breloom. Because I can... it doesn't work on Breloom, does it? It's neutral damage. Problem is Breloom is fast. So I don't want to deal with it. We can try Hidden Power Fire and see what's popping. Yeah, I think it might be some regional stuff. But thank you for exposing it to me. Breloom, what is gonna do against Patrick? By some fighting type moves, I think. Hidden Power is fire. The problem is it's not super strong. Yeah, half HP is fine though. Of course you are Breloom, so you are an annoying friend. We have the lava cookie. Let's go. Specialty of Hoenn. You ever imagine how would like your place be as a Pokemon region? Well, Kyoden you cannot say it because you already have a Pokemon region based on France, but it's not enough, sadly. It's gonna use Spore again. What is your ability, Aragnatress? You do not fall asleep, so this could be a nice start. But yeah, I always imagined Italy as a region. Oh god, very fast punch. What if I poison jab your face? No, it is not resist. I was confused with another, with back type. They resist back type. We got the best game for it, but the worst Pokédex. I mean, I kind of disagree. I don't really like X that much. I mean, no. Let me say it properly. I like X, but I think the game came out a bit unfinished, I think. Because there is a lot of things that I would have loved to see more in that game. Team Flare, I think it's not amazing. They could have done more with Team Flare. And when it comes to the Pokemon, I like the Pokemons. There are so many Pokemons from X and Y that I really enjoy. For example, what's a very, very good Pokemon Gen 6? Let me see here. I can cheat by doing this. I can see all the Pokemons from Gen 5, Gen 6. Very nice Pokemon from Gen 6. I love Delphox. My god, Delphox is one of my favorite starters. And I really don't like the fire, the grass type starter. But I love Delphox. Delphox is amazing. I really like... well, Aegislash. I actually like Doublade more than Aegislash. I also like Dragalge. I like Zygarde. And it doesn't have many Pokemon Gen 6. Sylveon, of course, it's very cute. I suppose most of the Pokemon maybe are not amazing. I can see that. And now that I look at the Pokédex all like together here, I suppose that it doesn't have that many incredible ones. But there are some nice ones. I still think, for example, Gen 1, it might be the worst when it comes to Pokemon. Yeah, I can understand that. But again, I think Gen 6 is a bit incomplete, let's say. That is what I think. Noivern, yeah, Noivern is nice. I like the sound Noiver makes. Fight me. I can see. Maybe not the worst, but maybe not one of the best ones. I still think Gen 1 is the worst Pokédex. Simply because at the time it just wasn't... it wasn't amazing. I don't know. It's a bit early, right? The problem with Gen 1 is not that it's bad on itself, it's because it's very early Pokemon, so it's not super creative in Pokemon, I believe. I really like the Pokemon in Sun and Moon, for example, those I do. It's Poliwrath, maybe Papectric will not die. For National Pokédex, I will be my second favorite Pokemon behind White 2. Oh, I see. So why do you say it's the worst Pokédex? What makes you say that? I'm curious if you just say this. You mean like the... in total, like all the Pokemon you can capture? Or is there something else? Should resist. It's Poliwrath, but... yeah. Papectric did it. I'm curious. I also don't like Sword and Shield Pokédex. Absolutely. Even if it has some nice ones. But yeah, Gen... what, 8 and 9? Or, yeah, 8 and 9 I think are not among my favorites. In general, as video games. Get bonked. Total Pokemon and most Pokemon like stat or personality. I see. I can see that. I mean, I don't know much about stats because I never look too much at stats when I play games. I just play them or whatever. It's more of a recent thing, the stat thing. But when I play the most Pokemon games, I don't really care about stats. I just use the ones that I like. I used Alolan... what's her name? Alolan Ninetales. And Alolan Ninetales is quite weak. Sadly. It had a bad nature, and other than that, my Alolan Ninetales, he had the wrong ability, and he kept not killing things when he was supposed to, so I have bad memories because of that, but I still used it. Her name was Granita, and I loved her very much. Every time I talk about it with Spaghetti, he makes fun of me because they could have used a better Pokemon and Granita just had the wrong ability. But I didn't want to capture another one. It's like our Rampardos, right? Our Rampardos here has the wrong nature. This Rampardos here has the wrong nature. One that gives you special attack and less attack. But I'm still using it because I always wanted to use a Rampardos and I do not want to have another one. But I can understand, yeah. Absolutely. Drink some milk, glue glue, and some healing. What time is it? I'm feeling a bit tired. It is 2 hours and a half. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Maylin and I'm the gym leader. Do you know what it means to be strong or how I got to be the gym leader? I will do the best I can as the gym leader. Take battling very seriously. I do remember that. Welcome to the Gen 7 tier list. I'm gonna point something out about the Pokédex I very hate. And you might understand it. Yeah, I understand. Okay, scary fight. Once again, if you never saw this, the trainers in this mod, they all have ouch. The gym leaders all have 6 Pokemons, and they also use strats. Yeah, like punching my friend to death. Sadly, I wanted her to survive a bit more, but I guess this will have to do. I would prefer to... I prefer to do something better, but I suppose this will have to do once again. Mega's the best mechanic in my opinion. Absolutely, yeah. Better than Terra and Gigamax. But you forgot the best mechanic, the Z moves. Don't you love the Z moves? Best mechanic ever made, TM. No! Why? It's so rare to be frozen. Well... Okay, I can read into an Ice Punch and I can swap to Frosty, but this won't help me. Never played Sun and Moon. The Z... Ah yeah, there is some Z moves that are copyrighted, yeah. But you don't really care, you can kind of do whatever you want. I don't think Game Freak will come at your house and arrest you for doing that. Especially if you are someone more like me. I expected Frost to be faster. Well, this is not great. Maybe Aranya Tres can help. Can we do a sword dance? Nice. Never punished, never greedy. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, I think Megas are the best. I'm very happy that they're, you know, yeah, Legend Pokemon ZA is coming back with them. It's so nice. I'm very excited, even if I won't be playing Legend Pokemon ZA at launch. Take down your video on YouTube, block ads on it. Oh my god, really? Even now? Like, how many years has it been since... I'm getting destroyed, by the way. I'm just ignoring it, but I'm absolutely getting destroyed. Okay, Spirosaur, you need to sacrifice yourself for the greater good. I thought it was a thing of the past. Even now? What is it? Is it the Eevee one? I don't remember. But why? Why that specifically? I'm very curious about that. Game Freak are the worst. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Company is not the best place in the world to work at, from what I know. Yep. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Okay, maybe we can do it. Don't freeze me again. It did 50 damage. Yeah. Can put you on a trial because it did some fan art. Wow. It's so sad. Why would they do that? It's love for their game, but I guess some things just are like that. I remember YouTube channel watching at the to get their fans do silly fan art for the EVZ move animation frames. For money, yeah, I suppose, yeah. It is a very, very big merchandise with... Merchandise? IP, I wanted to say. With a lot of... oh god, Toxicroak, you're the worst. But I can understand that. I mean, there is the channel that did the playthrough of Sun that still has the video with that move on, so... I guess they didn't care about that one because maybe it's small enough. I don't know. Machamp. Well, Patrick, you will be the sacrificial one because I need to have our beautiful Gardevoir take down the rest. I'm very afraid of Lucario, by the way. I'm kinda sure Lucario can take down Gardevoir with ease. Is 100 HP enough? Pretty much enough. But I can understand, I understand. But why? Like, what is the reasoning? Other than money, why that move in particular? I just don't understand. It's that move in particular. None of the other ones have this problem, right? Oh, you have a Vigor Herba? No, oh my god. It has the ability. Guts, yeah. We might die. No, we're faster than a Machamp. I guess Machamp is not the fastest Pokemon ever. Maybe it used counter or something. Well, too bad. Animation copyright. I see. For a game released to the public, it's a bit weird. But I just don't know anything about me. About that, so... So Lucario. What can I do against Lucario? Nothing, because it's a steel type. It's a steel type and I don't have any ways to deal with a steel type. I guess we'll lose this one, but next time we'll be more prepared to handle. These are haze, by the way, so... Yeah, these one-shots, 100%. It was normal Gardevoir, I will tell you that it doesn't, but... It's a Gen 6 Gardevoir, so... Well, we did our best. Now I have more information. Bum, 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 bum. So, I mean, it's a very cute animation. I like it with all the EVs coming up and such. But I don't know. I feel if you want to like censor an animation, if you want to censor something, like, talking about more censorship, but it's not really censorship. It's more like something that they don't want you to read broadcast or something. The game I'm playing, the visual novel I'm playing, which is Raging Mima. What's the name of the visual novel? Raging Loop, yes. The one that I started playing, I talked about it at the start of the stream. As a bit of a, how do you say it? PSA? Please, I don't remember that's the right word, maybe not. But yeah, they ask you to not show the game past a certain point. Yeah. And I can understand that for a game that is like a visual novel, that might be, you know, they want you to show the game, and then because I think I already reached the part. No, maybe not. But I think the point is probably at that part there is a very very big plot twist or something that you did not expect, and they want people to get the game and play it past that part because it's like the most important part and the one that might make them, you know, more people curious on what happens next, and you just stop the stream or the video or whatever and you just want to buy the game so they can experience it themselves. But is it even like shown anywhere that you're not supposed to show that? Like a poor guy that is just I did a mistake once again with this. Poor guy that's just doing his playthrough and he's like, I'm very excited, I want to see the special move for Eevee, which it's very cool and it boosts all the stats if I remember, or something like that. How are they supposed to know that they cannot show it on their poor YouTube channel? It sounds a bit rude to me. That's all. Wow. And still, I still think that it's very silly to even exist. Whatever. I don't know. Copyright laws are very stupid, I think. Or something like that. It's kind of the same when you do art and like you make an animation based on your art, but you do not own the character. I don't know. I guess there is some things that it can be annoying for a creator and such that they create that character and they don't want you to make them do whatever you want, but I'm not sure. There is a point when it gets too much. I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person to talk about this. I'm just sad with this thing in particular. Because again, the random person that is playing the game and wants to be very excited about what I don't know, maybe he really likes the evolutions, or they really like the evolutions and they want to see the animation. You understand what I mean? It just seems absurd to me. Anyway, let's try to Marzia again. That's not Marzia, that's an Italian name. Yeah, that Lucario is tough. I don't know how I can take down that Lucario. What is a weakness to Lucario? Do I even have something? Do you learn Earthquake? I mean, even if he learns Earthquake, it will not do much. I think Glaceon might not be the best Pokemon for this gym, now that I think about it. What could be the perfect Pokemon for this gym? Among the ones I captured. I have a flying type Pokemon? I don't think I ever captured one. Let's remove Glaceon for the team. Glaceon is too weak for this gym, I think. Let me take a look at what we have and what we can do. Gyms in this mod are, or patch, or how you call it, a very tough challenge. And we already did this for the previous gym leader, where I used a specific, very specific type of team to take it down, which did not include many of the Pokemon we used most of the time. So let's see if I have something that can be a good idea to bring against Lucario and such. Could Torterra be a good friend for Lucario? Do you think Torterra could take down Lucario? Not in one hit, maybe in a couple of hits? I wonder. We have Quilava, but this Quilava is a bit of an unfortunate Quilava because sadly we don't have many moves. Doesn't have Ice Punch. It might probably have Ice Punch, so even our Cubone might not be a good idea. What about Beldum? What about evolving this friend? This friend could be a very strong ally for us. Does it learn Earthquake? Our beloved Metagross? I'm not even sure if we can have a Metagross, or if it evolves later. What about Charizard? What if you use Charizard? Is Charizard good against Lucario? Wanna use Charizard for Lucario? I'm not sure I want. What about Rotom? Can Rotom, like Fire Rotom or Flying Rotom, be a good idea against it? What about Marshtomp? Marshtomp or Swampert? I wonder. We do have some choices. What about Porcina? No, Porcina is too... it dies. Moffetta. What about Moffetta? Moffetta... Swampert, I think, could be a very good friend. Very slow, and it has a terrible ability. But Swampert could be our friend in this situation. Let's try with Swampert. Also, I also think that Rampardos is not good in this case, so we can have someone else. Do you wanna try Fire Rotom? Well, what is gonna use against Fire Rotom? Fire Rotom or Flying Rotom? The problem with Fire Rotom, we need to go way back to the start of the game, basically, to get it, so I'm not really that much tempted to use it. We could try with Charizard, because Charizard is the best Pokemon ever made, so, you know, could be a good idea. Bringing Charizard. But I'm afraid that it's gonna have like a rock move or something like that. So I'm not sure how much good. But Charizard is a very good type against Lucario. At best it's gonna use Cannon Flash. Now I don't know how much this friend special defense is, but solar power. Yeah, the alternative is Beldum. Special attack minus speed. Why are all my Pokemon so slow? Who else do we have in our team that is not useful? Electric is not really the best here. We have Hidden Powers Fire, technically, which is not bad. But is it good either? Not sure, not sure. I say we try with Beldum. Beldum is a tanky friend and can be quite annoying for her. Otherwise, we'll try with Charizard later. I guess. Freaking Charizard. Oh my god. Let's evolve these friends. Or Rotom maybe. If I lose again, I will try with Rotom. For now, let's just level up these friends and teach it some better moves. Pam, pam, pam. Meanwhile, we can talk about something. Did you know that it's the time of the year when I usually get allergies? But since I live in a country where it's still quite cold and there is not much pollen, I don't get my allergies, my pollen allergies. So that makes me very happy. You suffer with pollen allergies? It's one of the worst things that I ever had to face or to deal with when I was in Italy. So I do not miss it a tiny bit. Absolutely do not miss it. Not even for a second. Protect. Oh, Protect could also be a very good move against something like Medicham, because it's gonna use high jump kick, and Protect makes it take damage from that, right? I think, because they just have to miss or to not hit the target, and they lose balance and they fell in a very fun way. So I think Protect can be useful. Yeah, I can use Protect against Medicham, even if it might use Ice Punch. Nah, but it's not super effective, so I believe we could just go for Takedown. Not sure about Takedown. Not really. We do not want to hurt ourselves. Yeah, we can start with Amloxina. And then we can proceed with either Gardevoir, or we see how effective Metagross can be. Thank you, Amloxina. You learn anything? Hammer Arm. What? What is Hammer Arm? Ah, Martel Pugno, okay. Well, this could be useful against Lucario as well. The problem with this is the accuracy, because Aqua Tail is cool because it's tough, but this... we do not have fighting type moves though. And we do not need Rock Slide at the moment, so let's go with Armor Arm. She's gonna hit hard. Get punched meat. Okay, let's give Earthquake, which is somewhere here. I don't remember the number of the... And sadly, in this game, I usually... when I play the later Pokemon games, I order the TMs for... in order of name, not number, because it's a lot easier for me to find them that way. Ba-da-ba-bam. To go to the bathroom soon. I guess that we can level up this friend and then I go to the bathroom for a second. Maybe eat something as well. And then we can take on the gym and continue the stream for a while. Yeah, Metagross is more of a... I don't know. Last resort. Can be useful. Yeah, I should probably bring Rotom instead of Papectric at the moment. Because Rotom can be so useful. We won't be able to get Metagross either. It's gonna be a Metang, right? Because Metagross evolves a level 40 something. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I remember Metagross evolving late. Metang evolving late. So, not sure. Not sure. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, because it's meta gross, so you know the opposite. Pretty cool. Even if it doesn't really make much sense, but to me it does. Dahlia's mind works in mysterious ways you would never understand. Pursuit? No. This move that doesn't exist anymore, which I'm very sad because it had the best animation in the game. It's Sun and Moon. Bullet Punch. Well, this is a very classic move. We won't be able to use this in the gym, but it is a very, 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 very classic move. Don't think we need Iron Defense because we do not want to defend ourselves. We want to attack. It's probably hit hard anyway, so it's not like we can try to do some silly setups like I did with Grottle in the past. Pokemon needs to come out when we don't really have a choice. Miracle Eye? What is Miracle Eye? I have no idea. Ah, it's... I don't even know I know the name of this move in Italian. I have no idea. I'm trying to think about Miracle Eye. It must be one of those moves like, you know the evolutions learn that move? Or maybe it's only Leafeon. There is that move that they learn, Flash Cannon. No, I think it's physical, right? Our friend here is physical, so we don't want that. Pum, 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 pum. The move that Leafeon learns, which is the move that is super effective, and it can only... No, yeah, it is physical, not by much, but it's only super effective against... No, you can only use it on Pokemon of your same type, but... how do you say it? And yeah, it's stupid. Scary Face. I don't like the name of this move. This move has a way cooler name in Italian. It's called the Visutruce. I like the name. Let me check at what level this friend evolves, because I don't want to go over the level of Lucario, of course. I'm afraid it evolves way later. The one was a level 45. Yeah. We're gonna keep it at this. Level 36 would be good enough. Metang is good enough. Maybe it doesn't have incredible stats, but it's quite decent. Not sure if it is that decent. I should have brought Rotom. Rotom was probably the best. Let me go to the bathroom very quick. And then I will be fighting the gym. Be right back. I will also eat something while I'm away. Don't worry, we will do it. And this won't be over. Let me write this. Be right back. Hello, it is I. I ate and it was very nice. And I'm ready to take on the gym and lose again because the team is not amazing. But we can do it. Somebody didn't mention, I'll actually say that later. So our objective is, well, to take down that match, Marichan. Hopefully it won't use Ice Punch, because this is a smart AI and sees that Jump Kick deals more damage. So hopefully we're gonna... Yeah, this food that I ate. Asking for a vengeance. Yeah, we need to get that wonderful Medichan out of the way. And after that, I think Gardevoir can take down a couple of friends. And for Lucario, I suppose Swampert can do it. I also need to change the Pokemon on my team now that I think about it. I want to stay on track. So we have our beloved... where is my beloved? Gen 3. This is Amloxina. No. And then we have pretty cool another Gen 3 Pokemon. It's a bit of a Gen 3 fight, this one. Where are you, pretty cool? Near the end, right? Yep, here it is. Okay, let's go. Strategy, well, I already explained it. It's very nice to take these small breaks when I stream. As you know, I don't really consume energy drinks and such, so my energy, and I have some energy problems in general throughout my day normally without streaming, so these breaks and eating something really help me. I do not want to drink energy drinks because I don't really, not interested in them at all. Even some of the healthier ones, I'm just not interested in those. But when it comes to the amount of energy I have, I always prefer to rest instead and to take some breaks to recharge. So we can give you the ground type moves thing that is here somewhere. Here it is. And for pretty cool, do I have an Eviolite? I don't think I do. Would love to give it an Eviolite, but I don't think I have one. I have no idea what I could give it. Not sure. We can just try to use something like Focus Band. They might be able to one-shot it, so could be a good idea. Okay, let's go. Hi Maylin, or Marzia in Italian. Strategy time. Pam, pam, pam. It's strategy time. Medichan. She's cute too, as well. Give it the best item ever made. Not even gonna read the entirety of that. Protect, mate. Now fall and suffer. Oh, I have been outplayed. I have been outplayed very badly. I forgot about that. Now that we're low health, we might not use high jump kick. We'll try to protect again. Let's see what it does. Yep, it uses out Ice Punch. This is not great, but we can use an Hyper Potion. Ice Punch won't kill, of course, and then we can protect them. My plan is a bit of a silly plan, but hopefully it can still work. No, why didn't... Input read. Is some weird things happening at the moment. My plan, my perfect master plan. How did it lose? Okay, so it's gonna use Ice Punch now. So I cut my... Oh, what happened? Something while you were opening something? Top 3 worst pain in my life. My god. Forgot it had Zenet, but clearly it's a psychic type. Oh, Rania Tress, I'm sorry. Put a plate on the microwave. That's very frightening to hear. See what we can do. Yeah, it's gonna heal. Well, let's see our marsh stomp. I don't... Oh no! Why did you do that? Trying to do some damage. Okay. Put it out, it's very hot. I can drop it on their feet, and just before I put it on my desk, it shatters. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, it actually happens something similar to me. I hope you know, are taking care of your cat and burn. Please, do it now, please. I think that, yeah, some plates that they say are like safe to put in the microwave are not actually, and it's extremely dangerous, and these sort of things can happen. Please take care of it, please. Okay, okay. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, I'm not gonna say that people lie when it comes to plates and such, but some exaggerate a tiny bit, and yeah, it can just be that maybe it's like temperature was too high, or maybe wasn't tested properly and it just shatters. And yeah, sadly I had it happen with an oven. To me, it was not to me, but it was with someone else. Had put a plate in an oven that was supposed to be oven free, but it was not. And yeah, and it did not shatter in their hands. I think we die. Yeah, I don't know why I expected to be faster here. Was supposed to change to Manafi. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Cannon ambulance. It's both burn and wide open. Yeah, it might like, if you cannot like, if you're not able to go yourself to some emergency service. I don't know, some people live near hospitals and such. Maybe calling an ambulance would not be a bad idea, really. You need, like, you need to take care of it as soon as possible. Medicham again. Okay. I can do it myself. I don't know if I really say that it's a good thing. I really suggest calling an ambulance. Yeah, the right equipment, okay. If you're really confident like this, I can trust you, but we don't need that. We can just use milk. Never underestimate the damage you deal to your body like that. Some things are scary. I'll stitch it. I don't know. Not sure about that. You can't afford medical treatment? Isn't medical treatment free in France? Like you pay it in your taxes? Maybe I'm wrong. Bonk. Tiny bit of damage. Only for emergency. I mean, this seems like an emergency to me. Maybe bigger emergency, like life or death situations, I imagine. My life is not ended. Yeah, I imagine that it would be something. Yeah, goodbye, Medicham. It was my strategy all along. Infernape. Sure. Sure! What is Infernape gonna do? Be faster, of course, but this doesn't kill Swampert. It's impossible to take down a Swampert with this. Absolutely. Swampert is a tanky friend. Tiflin, I need to pay beforehand. Ah, okay. So it is that type of thing. Okay. Because in Italy, you have like a ticket to pay, which makes it a lot cheaper. Like the service is paid with a ticket, which is like nothing compared to what you would actually have to pay for. Gallade. Maybe Chow can do it. Let's protect and see what it does. Okay, Gallade. Yeah, stay safe though. Stay safe, please. If you see that it gets worse or anything, please go. I know that money might be an issue now, but I'm always concerned when it comes to damage. But for non-light danger, you need to pay full price. 80% will be gave that. I see. And I imagine at the moment that you don't have enough money to pay for that. Or something like that. I still suggest, please, try to do your best. Oh wow, I expected more damage. But I guess it is a Gallade. Let's revive Gardevoir. Maybe she can do it. Here's the last of my Hamon, Jojo. I hope you're having an awesome day. Hey, Night Owl, hi. Yeah, I'm having a very good time. How about you? How is your day going? Well, we handled that quite nicely, I have to say. Not even too worried. I don't get a nerve cut. Okay. Please stay safe, please. 1 HP. Let's go, Ciao. You can do it. It's an off day for me, but I'm okay. That's nice to hear. That really makes me happy. Ah, I mean, you recover 1 HP, so it's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I think the best thing to do here is use Dazzling Glam or Moon Blast. It's nice to hear. Yeah, I start the stream a bit later if you feel like this is a bit later than usual. I could have used... no. Oh, this is your best move? It's not much. Apply some antibiotic gel. I mean, you are the medicine student, so hopefully I can trust you at least. Come on, you can do it. We defeated Maylin. The plan worked, kinda. We did our best to do it. Take care, children, please. Was a tough loss. I set the gym badge, the cobble badge. And if I remember correctly, the weird thing is, yeah, we can use fly that we don't have, but you know, in case we had it, we could have used fly. Okay, yeah, if you go here, you will see that the gyms are in a bit of weird positioning, because yeah, in Diamond and Pearl, you were supposed to do this gym before the other one, and Omar, the one we met, as well. But then in Platinum they changed that because they didn't want you to go all the way around. So, yep. That's kind of what's happening here. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with something and it's great. Yeah, but I know it's annoying, but health comes first. I had a burner, I think it was a couple of months ago. No, it was more. It was in December. And it really hurt, and for days, I was not able to play because simply playing was too hard, because it was on my, I think it was either the middle finger or the index finger, which I think is how that is called. And it really made like holding the mouse impossible. It was on my right hand. Was it? No, maybe it was on the left hand. Yeah, which is even worse because I could not press the buttons properly. So yeah. But I had to just endure it and not forcing it too much. Listen, I need your help. Something like the goons grabbed my pockets and won't give it back. Yeah, I'll come once I change my team though. We need to get the Bunari back now, because I don't think we have some more fighting to do at the moment. Let's get Bunari back. Yeah. But yeah, what I wanted to say mostly is that Night Owl, if you saw that the stream started later, it's because I set up this stream. I wanted to do something cooler with the monitors, but in the end, not the monitors, the configuration and such. But the only thing that I actually did was adding the Pokemon list in the top right, which I'm still happy for. I think it looks good. Okay, let's get our beloved bunny here back. And something I like it. Yeah, next time I will have maybe a better configuration if I manage to understand why OBS doesn't want me to do the things as I want them, as I want to do them. You can keep that, you can keep that, give me that. Miracle Seed, Charcoal, Soft Sand. Yeah, some of these Pokemon have items and I forgot to take them. That you can keep, it's for you. So what do we remove from a team for a while? I think we have enough special power now. We can keep Rampardos for a while more, and Frosty can stay there. I was open to help if needed. No, I already kind of found a solution. I just didn't want to prolong the wait for the stream more than what I already had people wait. It was 30 minutes. Let me check something actually, because I think yeah, special moves, because I think it's better for her. Yeah, Spirozor is probably the next that is gonna leave the team, so for the moment we can keep using it. Okay, if we give the protein or whatever to our beloved bunny, it gains some friendship, which is nice. But then the other thing that I want to do is okay, tiny bit of friendship. Aragnatres loves me, of course it does. I love Aragnatres as much as he loves me. Understandable. Yeah, it was just 30 minutes and I was getting a bit scared that it was like too much. So I said I'm gonna do it before the next stream. But yeah. Hope your stream are doing great. What have you been playing recently? I don't actually. I think I've seen you play some. Let me see if I can remember. I think it's Death Stranding. Yes, I read it you the other day. Yeah, very cool. Very nice Death Stranding. Never played it, but I saw 2 playthroughs of it. Okay, she loves me a tiny bit more now. Hopefully that will keep happening. Because I really need her to do better. Yes, let's take them down. Hopefully Bunari doesn't die. Yeah, Death Stranding is a wonderful game. It was also, you know, came out during a time where the message of the game was even stronger. So maybe now not that strong anymore, but I still believe that it's a very unique game. A lot of people can find it boring, and I really think that game can be, you know, not everyone. It's not for everyone. That is really one of those games that I really think it's not for everyone. If you like, for example, don't die, we shouldn't die. Okay, let's switch this friend. Golbat. Don't think they have pursuit. What is the best choice? Yes, probably Spirosaur. Yeah, I still think that the game's message is good and can be still understood now, even if we're not all stuck inside. We'll probably be playing the second when it comes out. Until then I got some plans for Expedition 33. Oh, Expedition 33! That game I saw, it made me go crazy because it really looks like something that I would enjoy a lot. I love turn-based RPGs, and how that game works, it looks so unique. It looks so unique. Even if at the moment I'm playing a bit of visual novel, I always love my JRPGs and turn-based stuff. You really hate my Pokemons. This Skuntank, my god. Message still comes through. People very disconnect from each other. Yeah, it really is, right? It's a wonderful game. And there is more, of course, to it. But I'm so happy. I don't know, that game has a very cute message beneath everything and all the crazy stuff that Kojima... You really hate me that much? I've never seen an enemy Pokemon use Memento. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, Dustox, but Spirazor won't do any damage now. I'm keep on using it because I want him to gain more experience. Looks very unique indeed. Stuff revealed in the end. Yeah, the end is like... it takes a very, very crazy turn at the end. So there is much to do. I never saw the new content from the definitive edition or whatever the re-release is. So I don't know if there is more stuff there that explores part of the game that I never saw. But... War Madame? Sure. Come on. What? Why Empoleon? Sure. It's not gonna die because I use Memento. Yeah, I'm very curious for the sequel. Again, I'm not the type of person who would buy that buys games at launch, but I will follow the development and such, you know. We'll see what people say when it comes out. No spoilers, but I will keep an eye out for reviews and such. No, Ragno 3. No idea, Italy didn't play its original release. Monster Energy promotion, yeah. Kinda silly. Always counting on Aranya 3 to save the day. Thank you. I have strong enemies. Yeah, some decent teams. Like, I'm not gonna say War Madame is a great Pokemon, but the other ones, even Golbat, which is the normal Pokemon they use, but Venomoth, it's nice. Dustox, maybe not that much. But it's better than when they use in the normal game. Yeah, looking forward to the second one. Also, I really like, what's his name? What's his name? Dad. What's the name of the dad? I really like that actor. I never seen Hannibal, but I really, really like that actor in general. In all the things that he did. He's just very, very... I believe he's a great actor. I like the way he acts, I like the way he conveys emotions and such. I like it. Dahlia is level 30. Am I level 30? What is that supposed to mean? I'm not level 30. If you're alluding to my age, I am not level 30. I am not reached that. Ah, you're Darumaka. I remember you captured one. Darumaka is a great Pokemon. Wanna know something fun that some friends of mine did when I was distracted and I brought my DS with me out? After I finished Pokemon Black, they released some of my party members, including other Manitan that I finished the game with. Aswana and I think another one that I don't remember anymore. It made me so sad. I was very distracted in that moment. I was talking with some other people and they just took my DS and released those before I could stop them. Very upset. The actors were amazing, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those cases where I really think, this type of game, I think, I don't really mind actors in games, as long as the performance is great, you know. Most of the time it is, but in this game it really adds a lot because like Guillermo del Toro, I just see as the character now. It's so funny. I think I've never seen him before. I know he's like a director for movies, not that of an actor himself, from what I know, but seeing in the game, I just associate his, you know, him with the game itself, not like with the person. Sometimes it happens with some movies, some games. For me, it happened with him. Yeah, don't worry. You can just go. His talent is not Zen mode. I mean, you can... I don't think you can get a normal Darmanitan with Zen mode. You need to find the special ones. Is it? No, maybe in Black 2 they changed that. They gave it the possibility to have that ability by default. I don't remember. Yeah, Zen mode is not a great ability. It's a very weird ability to give a Pokemon like Darmanitan. They fixed that in Sword and Shield, if I remember correctly, but... Yeah, yeah. It's a hidden talent. Yeah, I think it is. I just don't know. I think in normal Black, you could only get them from the special Darmanitan in the desert. I don't remember if they changed that in the Black and White 2. They might. They most likely. Most likely, yeah. Because in Black and White 2 they changed a lot of stuff to make a lot of Pokemon more viable without using the Dream World or whatever that mechanic was. Bye, Lucas. Hey, Looker, what is it? Yeah, we need to find the fly. MT. MTM. Yeah, let's take a look. Physical Pokemon will switch type and become special. Yeah. And also less tanky, I think. It's like more... No, maybe it's more tanky. But just special. I don't remember. It's very weird. It's a very weird thing. We are not talking about something like Deoxys where you decide, or something like, you know, the best Pokemon that does that is Edge Slash, of course, but they were not ready for a Pokemon like Edge Slash at the time. They had to wait another gen before that. But still, it's more like in defense with Edge Slash. It's not like it becomes magically special. Yeah, Looker, we'll come back. Give me the fly hidden machine. Thank you. Think Galactica transported something to Pastoria City. Who knows? We got fly, but I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn fly. So at the moment we're not able to fly away like I would like to. In the hands of a gay woman. Yeah, who could learn it? Certainly not Chow. Wait, I need to remove the poison. If I have it remove poison by herself, she loses friendship, if I remember correctly. So yeah, let's use it. Now it sounds stupid, but we need to have it love us. I need my Lopunny. I've done basically almost half of the game, and this small bunny still hasn't evolved because it doesn't love me enough. How are we doing with the stream? It's been 3 hours and a half. We can do a tiny bit more. We have to see you again. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da bum. So what happens now? No interviews, thank you. I'm camera shy. Yeah, I actually got asked for an interview once, and at first I said yes, but when the day of the interview came, I called them and told them no, I don't want to do the interview again. Sorry. It was from some like what was it for? Something related to university, I think. Yeah, maybe. Like some students from abroad that move to another country, but I said no. I said no after I said yes, but they were very calm about it. Pretty much. Imagine you could have a Dahlia interview somewhere in the world, but now there is none. Hello, you have Psychic type Pokemons? Behind you. There is my room. Abigail, she cute. Kirlia. Oh, I miss Bunny. Hope she doesn't die again. Chaimiko. Sure. I think Chaimiko is anything scary for us. Psychic type friend. Can I use some Psychic type moves? I shouldn't have a very high defense. Ah, it's a crit, so it might. Didn't like the damage. It was a crit, so I don't think we kill. So we might as well switch. Flying psychic, right? So Patrick is our last choice. I forgot to change the team again, by the way. Let me do that. Oh, we flinched. Too bad. Give me a moment. I'm looking for our beloved Buneri. Actually, it's faster than Patrick. Really? Well, do this while I look for my thing. What's going on? Ah, okay. I was doing something weird. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we don't resist, so we might as well send you. Shadow Ball, yes. Where are you, my beloved, my absolutely beloved Rampardos that has a bad nature? I should have really looked for a special moveset. Girafarig or Girafarig? How do you say it? Girafarig or Girafarig? Girafarig. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, the bunny is back. Let's see for how long before she dies. Can I have it flinch? Or does it have the ability to not flinch? I have this memory with Girafarig that she doesn't flinch. I don't know why. I have this feeling with me that Girafarig can have the ability to not flinch. Let me check. I'm a bit scared. It's very important because this Buneri needs to not die ever again. Ah, it has the ability to not flinch. You thought I could... Yes. That. See? My memory remembers, which is me, because I am my memory, kinda. A proer. Not very effective. So funny because you see Girafarig or Girafarig or Girafarig or Girafarig or GG and you would think this Pokemon is dark type, but it's not. Oh, crit. It might resist. No, okay. Bunny. Will you evolve, Bunny? You cannot spook the spooky Dahlia. Nope. Level 40 almost and it hasn't evolved. We should be close though. Maybe I can buy another protein and give it to her. Yeah, Pokemons, when you give them the supplements or how you call them, they gain more friendship. So I'm trying my best to have this friend evolve. At the moment I'm watching stream where someone used a Golbat and they captured like very early in the game, and they had it evolve before the third gym or something. And I'm here with this Buneri that I captured before the second gym, and it's still here. Oh my god. Where am I going? I need to go here. My god. But I had her die so many times. I think it's the third floor. The worst luck with this Pokemon. First with Granita. Yeah, but Granita, it was a different type of luck. Granita just did not have the best ability. Valuable stones. I don't think that's where I wanted to go. Yeah. No, this is just the stones. I use the stones to evolve the stones. You know, when you refer to... Is there a Pokemon that evolves with a stone? I don't remember. More attack. Okay, maybe I should buy another one. Maybe not attack though. Defense, speed, HP, maybe HP. I spent all my money on this. On my beloved Bunny. Please, I want to bring you to the Pokemon League. I cannot bring you if you don't love me. Please love me. Okay. How are we doing? No, no, not you. Get out of the way, mate. It's still not enough. I don't know any other methods to increase friendship other than capturing the Pokemon on the luxury ball. Leveling up, doing the massage, teaching them a new move with a TM, I think, which is something that I could try and do. Does it have any moves? It doesn't have any moves that I would like to remove though. Or does it? Can you learn Shadow Claw? I don't think it has claws. Do you have claws? No, I don't. Drain. Oh, you can. I can give it Drain Punch. Sure. Drain Punch is great. Yeah, Jump Kick is good, but Drain Punch can be more useful. And I can always teach it back. We're going to the city where you can teach back Pokemon moves. Also, can I just spam TMs so she gains a lot of love for me? Is that a thing? Because I saw when I was looking happiness before Gen 5 where they made TMs or yeah, infinite. This gave them friendship because it was like a special thing. So if I could have done this since like the first thing with like frustration or something like that. Hey, you love me now? Nope. Doesn't love me enough. Okay. Do we have the opposite of frustration? I don't remember actually. It's 70 damage. It's fine. She will love me one day. Well, at least when she's under-leveled, she levels up more quickly. Sorry, when she's unevolved, she levels up more quickly. At least. Yeah, I think we stop stream either when I reach the next gym, sorry, the next city, or actually not when we're halfway through. No, we can reach the next city. We can reach the next city, I think. If I notice that it's a bit too late, I will stop at the C location. You know which one it is, I think. Oh, he has already dug out the entire tunnel. You're supposed to come here multiple times, and this friend as digs, the more unknown you capture. And once you dig out the entire thing, it gives you the possibility to capture the question mark and exclamation point unknowns, I think. And this is actually a shortcut to the other city, right? Yep. Yep, we are here. Question mark, exclamation point. Yep. And this is where you can get this. A rare candy. And Bunny friend doesn't have my Dahlia. Dahlia viewers too. Yeah, I'm happy. Because the small community I have is very kind to me. And very dear to me, of course. I am a small streamer, but I appreciate even if I have a small audience. I would be, I mean, if I had like a bigger audience, it would scare me a lot. I don't see how many viewers I have on screen, and I don't want to see them, and I don't want to get told how many I have because it gives me anxiety. But I don't know. If I discovered I had a lot of people, it would make me very anxious. So I'm happy if I see that whoever comes here is happy to be able to interact with me. I don't know how to express it. Wow. I'm happy with my community. Thank you so much. I love streaming. Choice band. Choice band is good. I think it's the one that boosts your damage if you but you can use only one move. Correct? No, it's a scarf. Maybe it's the scarf. No, it's correct. The scarf is the speed. Okay. Yeah, so thank you very much, DC, for anyone that is here, even if it doesn't interact. It makes me very happy. And I hope I can make your day better too. With time, I am a bit clumsy, but with time I will get better. Especially when it comes to speaking. P.I. Carlos. Dahlia is 33. No, she is not, but I suppose your Dahlia is. Monkey Dahlia. Sure. Okay, Duck Trio. Oh god. Well, it's very fast, of course, but it shouldn't have super high defense. Actually, it's more of an HP thing. Duck Trio doesn't have any HP. Yeah. 66.99. I feel like I should say something about those numbers, but I really cannot think of anything. Incredible. Maxer Bell. Hey you, fight me. What's that? It's a Dahlia. A monkey Dahlia. Is it Termanite and a monkey? Isn't it more of a Japanese doll thing? Maybe it's more Darumaka than is that. Kangaskhan, let me drain you of your life force. Might not die. It is Kangaskhan. Oh, this might hurt a bit too much. Okay, we should be fine now. Give me your life force. No! Please don't destroy my beloved bunny. Please. Okay, oof, we are fine. Bye bye. A lot of XP, by the way. Would you still watch me if I was a monkey? I don't think so. Tropius. Tropius, it's time to burn. When do you learn some new move, Patrick? Please, something that is not an electric move. We can burn it, which is nice, but other than that, nothing much we can do. Yeah, don't even know if it was worth it. Wonder if they buffed Tropius in this patch. I imagine they did. And too bad they did not buff Papectric apparently, because it keeps getting damaged by everything. Spirosaur time. No, wait, Spirosaur will get damaged by Energy Ball. Ah, yep, good job, Dahlia. Because I thought a flying type, and I'm not the smartest when it comes to typing. Darumachi Japanese means baboon with an incandescent body. Oh, that's very cute. Yeah, we have a bit of a problem here with this friend being a bit annoying, so it's time to take it down. Chlorophyll. Moonblast, Psychic, doesn't really change much. Yeah, Moonblast is a bit stronger. Baboon Dahlia. Very fiery Dahlia. Yeah, I think by next gym I remove Rampardos from the team, and that's always dead, and we go with our icy friend. I think I had a good time with Rampardos, even if most of the time it was dead. But I was satisfied with it, it's very strong. Thank you. Your Pokédex fills me with such envy. Oh, show it to me. Okay, sorry about that. Actually, no, not sorry. I can do all the silly voices I want. And you will enjoy it. If you want. I also would like to see which Pokemons are. I don't really want to use any other Pokemons at the moment. Like, I don't plan to using anything else other than the Pokemons I already have captured. I'm curious about something. You learn Dragon? I mean, you are a fossil, so... I want to know if I have something that I can teach our beloved... I mean, Thunder Wave is just a better Roar. I don't know why I have Roar still. And there will come a day when I will want to use Roar and I won't have it, so let's keep it. Captivate, Dark Pulse. You don't learn Dark Pulse, right? I don't think it does. No. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice can be something, but I don't think he learns it. She learns it. Please, I don't even wonder, because Fairy Time moves. Yeah, you can learn it, but... Substitute Catfly. I don't have much. I need a Fire Time move. Flamethrower. Where do I learn Flamethrower? Somewhere else. Don't remember. The TM for Flamethrower might be at the end of the game, from what I know. Yeah, Scald is just stronger. Wonder why I did not teach this to Chow first. Scald is such a strong move also. Tifa, Tracker, Secret Power. Shadow Ball. Maybe I learn Shadow Ball? I didn't even thought about it. Nope. Manectric, why do you do this to me? Taunt, Sunny Day, then Power. Yeah, this Manectric is a bit simple, but it's gonna be fine for now. Yeah, I'm working on my voice. As I said, I like playing with my voice a lot. So hopefully I will get more less scared of making silly noises. Not only silly noises, because I already do them all the time, but more of voices. When we'll play some more Phoenix Wright, I'll be able to do them again. A little kid like you is going to teach me about Pokemon. That I don't know what that was. It's a beauty voice. I don't know. Could have done better. It's Wormadam. I don't know how I feel about Wormadam. Wormadam is not my favorite Pokemon for sure. Burmy is even worse, so please stay out of my sight. Growth. Nice body move. That is so silly. I like to have fun with my voices. Oh no. Oh. Know what I think about Wormadam? Yeah, it is very bad. This is my favorite one, but Wormadam and Burmy are so bad. Oh, this is the old types. I don't remember all the types of Wormadam, so I'll just use Chow and hope for the best. Do they change typing? I never remember. Thank you for the water, Isa. Isa, how are you doing? You're awesome. I never have the chance to speak to you. But let me tell you that you are amazing. Isa is a wonderful person. I never really talked about this, right? They invited me to this sort of, how can I call it? Very, very cute and comfy place where there is a lot of very, very kind person. Oh, sorry if you're at work. Just wanted to say how cool you are and amazing you are. Yeah, having a good day. Thank you so much for all you do, Isa. Remember that you are great. Isa is such a sweet person, you have no idea. I'm gonna cry, wow. It's so emotional. Yeah, Isa is great. Yeah, basically I am now part of their little, I don't know how to call it, a family or something. Of super, super kind people. They're called the Strays. And yep, hopefully in the future you'll see me collabing with some of them as well. Should not kill because special defense is kind of decent. Yep. And yeah, know that Isa does a lot, I mean a lot, for this community. Works so hard and it's so cool and it's such a kind and I don't know, respectful person. I'm really happy that I was lucky to meet them. Isa is great. This be enough? 20 HP? Not sure. Thank you for the headbutt again. No, not again. Before it was the water and I did drink my water. Yeah, there are some other people here in chat is playing Pokemon with me, technically. I'm here having a good time together. Michelle? Kadabra? I don't like Kadabra. I really don't like Kadabra. Out of my way, Kadabra, please. Who can be annoying to Kadabra? Well, not Aragnatress. Not Spirosaur. Neptunian. It's always Neptunian. Yep. Yeah, I hope being on like Isa server and with all the strays made me very comfortable lately, and it gives me a lot of happiness, and it's giving me more energy to be better at streaming and like hopefully have the courage to ask people for collabs and such. And it even allows me to sometimes if I have enough energy to do some like events together. Wow, I'm very happy. I'm just very happy. This is another psychic type friend, I think. I don't remember much about the existence of this friend, sadly. It's a bit of a... how do I say it? A Pokemon that's a bit forgettable, I think. Spoink is more interesting. I think Spirozor is just too much at risk. Let me turn on my light. Yeah, you know, basically what I want to say is take a look at their channel and what they do. They do a lot of very fun collabs and such. Possibly you'll see me there one day as well. Does it only use that move? Oh my god, Neptunian. What are you doing? Yeah, it only used that move. There's no one move. Very confused. Level 40, is it time to evolve? Bounce? Bounce is a great move. Is it time to say goodbye to quick attack? But quick attack is so nice. It's so nice and it's stab. I don't want to say goodbye. This move pool is a bit boring, but it's very nice. I'm gonna give it a return at some point, so... Problem with bounces that is a bit inaccurate. But it can be useful when I don't have anything better than this. Not sure. It's a bit too inaccurate, I think. It's a bit too risky. I prefer safety over the sometimes useful move. Yeah. We have other friends that can take care of grass types and fighting types. Yeah, it can be fine. It's Hypno. Hypno is not the type of Pokemon that I like that much more than this pre-evolution, but it is still tiny bit better, I suppose. Still not a big fan of it. Get super effective and I'm gonna crunch on you again. Ow, but the physical attack of Hypno is not amazing, so... Bye bye. Need to go buy some more milk. Milk is so good. Thank you, Mitchell. What do you have to say again? Oh, there's gonna be some more stuff in this grass. At this point, I can give it the choice band to... No, it's only attack, it's not special attack, right? I was thinking of giving it to our beloved Electric, but I don't think there's much of a point. Or maybe I just don't know. I never used that item. So... Something more for Bonelli. Where are you? Come here. We are very close. I feel it. Where is it? Everything to Bonelli. Come on. Come on. We are so close. Come on. Not yet. Oh, how do I go there? I go this way. Yeah, this is one of the routes that have a lot of trainer. Big route. We do not suck. I mean, technically we do suck, but we don't suck that much. We suck just a tiny bit. This is gonna have some, possibly... Not sure. Like a rock type Pokemon? Relicanth! Oh, mysterious Pokemon. See, this is an example where we can suck a tiny bit. Problem is Relicanth is very tanky, so I don't know how good it will be. I really like this Pokemon, for no particular reason. I just find it very cool. Yeah, this friend is... oh god, okay. I was thinking of switching to Manectric, but at this point... might as well keep our beloved Bunny. Just gonna use Magnitude again. No, okay. Okay, better switch. Ragnatress. Yeah, we also have many friends who are weak to ground, so Spirosaur has to go sometime soon. What can we do? Not sure. Patrick would be nice, but if he uses Magnitude again... we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, it was mostly this one. Just more refined. I wanted to work on a better overlay for the Pokemon streams, because this is a bit bare bones. I can do so much better. So, possibly by next stream, I'll be able to show it off. Thank you, Ronald McDonald. Yeah, I hope you can enjoy it. Not being crazy, because I'm not very good with that sort of thing. But spaghetti is giving... it's helping me a lot. I'm running out of milk. I bought so much and I'm already running out. That's how groceries are, I guess. Yeah. It brings so much bread and you just run out all the time. Oh, another maniac Mimiac. Rune Maniac. Brian. Oh, Anorit. Cute. I like Anorit. Anorit is bug, so it will not be super effective. But it's an Anorit with that has no stats, so I suppose we're gonna be fine. Well, I guess it has some stats. Oh god. I also remember that Bunny is not evolved yet. Oh, Bunny, why? Aerodactyl. No, thank you. Aerodactyl is quite fast, and he could flinch me if he starts using rock slides over and over, but... I have faith in Patrick. Patrick, you can show your worth. You're a strong, independent dogga, and you can do it. No! Come on! It's just an Aerodactyl that uses rock slide. You've seen 1 million of them. I guess we never see enough of them. Hey. Come on, Spirosaur. No, no, no. Oh, it has that move. Wait, rock does not resist rock? Really? Didn't know that. Bye bye. Lilip. Grass. Rock. I think. This friend can be a lot stronger when it evolves. I also really like how the evolution, which is called a very beautiful name, that is Credily, looks in Pokemon Snap 2. It's basically what they do in that game. They have it stay on the seafloor, and it extends the head out. It's very cool, because it's in the Pokemon description, right? That the lower part of the body is very heavy, so it uses it to keep it attached and to not swim away with the underwater currents. Heat rock? What is a heat rock? Heat rock. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't want to heal all my Pokemon all the time, so I'm just gonna fight this guy and the Pokemon in the grass, which is a Houndour. One of the 3 fire-type Pokemon you can capture in Platinum. No, I'm joking. But yeah, Houndour is one of the very few fire-type Pokemon that you can capture in Platinum. Diamond and Pearl was even worse. I think it did not even have Houndour. It was only Ponyta. Okay, Jamal, what do you have? Oh, it's Lapras. Okay, Lapras. What do you have for me? Some Ice move, some Water move. But Lapras is very slow, so it shouldn't be able to kill me in one hit. That's a very tanky friend as well. Ice Beam. Yeah, it's a very tanky friend. But we can suck a tiny bit of Lapras energy. Slurp, slurp. Safeguard. Sure. Don't think how that can help you. Bye bye. A lot of HP, I think. Yeah. But they're rare Pokemon. I mean, Lapras is... I don't know. Is Lapras rare? I suppose it is. Don't even remember. Maybe in Gen 1 it was a bit easier. Graveler. This Graveler can explode, if I remember correctly. The wild Gravelers here in Platinum explode all the time. So let's not do that. Hey, finally we can have our beautiful Axol friend have a useful ability for once. Va bene, collect whatever you say. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream soon, don't worry if you're wondering about the time. Jolteon! Love Jolteon. Among my favorite evolutions, even if my 3 favorite evolutions are Leafeon, the second one is Sylveon probably, the third one I think it might be No! I forgot it learns extrasensory. And I used the Jolteon. Actually, I used more than one Jolteon. My hard work. My hard work. My beautiful hard work. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's all over. Lawbreaker. I will log into this game every single day of stream just to give Buneri the affection. every single day. I will go give her a massage. I don't care. Oh, Patrick, you're gonna die. I'm afraid Vaporeon is too strong for you. Too bad. Vaporeon, cute. Cute Vaporeon. Love Vaporeon. Yeah, my third favorite is either Vaporeon or Jolteon. I think Vaporeon actually. I really like how it looks. The sound. It looks like it's like one of those beach instruments. Bum 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 bum. Something you would hear in Lilo and Stitch probably. An ukulele, yeah. Okay. We lost another Lunarian. Oh wait. Wait, we are the Valor lakefront, but yeah, the lake is closed. Hello, what am I to do? I've gone and dropped my sweet key somewhere again. The other people won't be happy with me. I'm sure I had it when I left the reception counter earlier. Sure, it is somewhere on the way. Yeah, this is a major breakout, and sadly, this will be an area close to us for a very long time. This is the restaurant where we can do battle. This is yeah, she talks about the pool, which is something I like as well. I prefer the pool over the sea. I actually don't like the sea. Also spaghetti, what the freak are you talking about? I'm gonna report you to the authorities, I think. Call me Dre. Oh, this is the person that made the hack. Yeah, thank you so much. And this is the game director. Yep. I'm gonna skitch you very hard if you don't comply. I don't remember where the thing is, and I don't remember if I can heal my Pokemon here. Did you know that Vaporeon is my third favorite evolution? Street performers. What is this? Trick room! Oh. Thank you so much. That's a simple guy. Playing the guitar. Sure. Let me gaze into your eyes. I will read your fortune. A brief occasion of joy is imminent. You mean Lunari evolving? Please. Please. Hey, can you heal my Pokemon? The Weird Islands. Yeah. I love Lugia. I prefer Lugia over Ho-Ho. Even if Ho-Ho is very cool. Can you heal my Pokemon? Thank you so much. I think this is a good place to... I was about to say to steal. No, this is not... Hey, do you hate me now? No, you're still fine. Okay, let's get the keys, which I think is around here. It's not this. 6, it's this one, yeah. There is something, yeah, this is the key, I remember. Let's give the keys and then we can say goodbye for today. I hope you had a good time during the stream. I think we had a very interesting one today with many attempts at the gym and finally overcame it. So I believe it was a lot of fun. Let's see what she has to give us. Kiss? Kiss? Gay? No? No kiss? Wow. Okay. No kiss. Maybe next time. Cute woman would kiss me. Pokemon needs more gay lesbian representation, I think. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. Meanwhile, I can already tell you, thank you so much for coming to the stream. Next stream will be on Sunday. Hopefully, if I don't die, like it happened last Sunday. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. We are halfway through the gyms, but we are not halfway through the game. This game is quite long actually, and it has a very, very, very good post game that lasts for a while. Yeah, Sunday we start Super Metroid, which I'm very excited for. I love Metroid. I can't wait to see what's popping in the game. And yeah, and next week we'll have some more of Pokemon Renegade Platinum. Hopefully twice, not only once like we did this week, but it was a bit of a... Wait! Yeah, next week is double Pokemon. It's Metroid gets only one. Yep, because I stream 3 days at the moment. Metroid soon. Let's see who we can raid. Probably Parisa? No, Parisa is not here yet. Isa, do you have someone to raid? Ah, well, but if you're at work, you probably don't know. Because I don't follow many of the strays. Actually, I don't think I follow anyone other than you. And that needs to be solved very quick. So maybe for next stream, we'll be able to have some stray to raid. Yeah, sorry. Don't want to bother you while you're working. Yeah, so next time on Sunday, have a wonderful rest of your day. I will not make you evolve next time, because apparently that's what's gonna happen with this Bunari. In my defense today, we didn't use Bunari much, so there wasn't many chances to raise friendship with her. But hopefully things will go better, and we'll have a Lopunny before the Elite Four, or maybe before the post game, or maybe before I finish the game. Thank you so much. In 2 years from now, please no. I will give it massages every single day. I will log into the game just for this. Watch me. Have a good time. Remember to take care of yourself. It's something I really, really care and want to always repeat at the end of my streams. Take care of yourself. You always come first, and never overdo it. And remember that you are great, you are amazing, and I believe in you. You can do it. Bye. Mwah. 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 Bye.